Sorry, guys. Buffy decided to lay down outside, so I'm trying to, you know, give her a minute in the sun before bringing her back in. This is stream now. The wind on her face. She's just like, let me get that sun, let me soak it up. That is what Happy Pup. I don't think she feels very good, but she was okay the first half of the day. The second half has been like her like this, where she's just kind of oofed along, you know. Um, let's see. I can do. I'm not even set up because I was working on that. Let's see. Alexa, Studio on. She's so sneezy. My only concern here. Uh-oh. She did a skedaddle. Okay. Let's go back to real life. I'll be right back. Sorry for the skin jumps, everybody. Hello, welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Hi, welcome. My name is Zine. Happy to have you all here. Hello. It is Friday. You guys here ready to spend a Friday with me? You weirdos? We're here. Hi, Goblin Queen. How you doing? It's kind of up and down. Last night was rough for all parties involved. Hi, Android. It was the first night with Buffy in her new, like, I kind of built her a sleeping enclosure. I mean, it's in my bedroom, but I just put up some fencing, kind of, you know, like that, dog enclosure area around her bed, so that at nighttime, she can't wander and get lost and confused on where she is. You know, kind of gives her a safer space and a smaller space. But it's new to her, so right now it's just her being enclosed and anxious. So I wanted her to build up some reassurance or positive association or something like that. So again, I set it up and then slept a good portion of last night on the floor with her in it. And then eventually kind of crawled in to bed and kind of slept through the rest of the night in my clothes. She had fallen asleep while I was in there, in her bed and but she did wake up and get a little nervous or something. I know that she did pee in there and kind of pasted it around and stuff, so I had to kind of clean the floor and everything in there. But hopefully, and then today I spent part of today just with it being able for her to get in and out of it, but also it being there and me being in there next to her bed and just trying to kind of really drive home that this is a safe space, and that she's okay there, you know. But it's still new to her. I expect the next couple nights will still be tough. And hopefully she can kind of start establishing that in her mind, that it's okay. And, you know, I keep telling her, you're safe, you're loved. Like, that's just that's my mantra to her at this point. So, and we'll see how she does. Like, the first half of today, she seemed okay. She was kind of there. But the second half, she's just kind of bed like she was in the thing where she's just like lethargic and slow. And I don't know if she doesn't feel good or maybe she's just tired because she had a long night too. I definitely had a long night, and all that. But all I can do is basically try and play psychological games with her to try and make her realize she's safe, you know? Other than that, it's up to her on whether she can kind of adapt to what's going on or not. So, not all hunky-dory roses, but it's not a... You know, I haven't spent any part of the day watching her thinking about how I'm losing her, so that's nice. That's better than some of the other days. But hi, Scared. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Illy. Hi, Mermaid. Hi, Rowan. Cass. Goblin. Fallen Keeper. Desi. Amdroid. Stormy. Sunny. Kai Star. How you guys doing? Calori. Miraglyph. Jumped over from Salem. Hopefully you had fun. I think we did. I think we made Salem fun. Salem seemed like it'd be fun. So if that's not growth, then what is this? Because this doesn't show us anything, but I can't pluck it. But we do need to give nutrients to this wood. Apparently won't let me give it to this one. A little confused. I think it just applies by row. It's not a specific what, is it? Huh. Maybe they're still under the effects because we did compost the other day, so maybe it's just that still hasn't got off. The stream title, if you refresh, will show the ocean calls. The desert calls is left over from last night. I don't know what I need. I hope it all went well, Cass. I did find that, or my mom, they did release my mom from the hospital, and she's doing okay. Why is he so fucking expensive? It kind of fell in with a lot of the everything else, Illy. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Miraglyph, thank you for the 6 months, though. I do appreciate it. Token for thank you the 35 months. And Katie, thank you the 5 years. It's been a lot. That, you know, on top of that, I've got the 10-year, and it's like, I don't know if anything major has to happen with Buffy, it'll be in the middle of the streamathon from there, and then I'm not gonna feel like doing like shit. So that's gonna be like, at the very least, it's gonna be awkward, but it's gonna be weird. Hopefully your brother's doing okay, Tweety. The hell's a Megaloraptus? Oh, that thing. My stomach also hasn't been doing great today, so that might interrupt here a time or two. Hi, Scarda. Hopefully it was everything you thought it'd be and more. This is actually really cheap. Apparently there's a max. I didn't know there was a max. Missed it by that much. But quite the expansion. What's with the free greetings? Did you miss something? It was the isn't the captain out of the hospital? I think he's home, unless he had a complication that sent him back today. It was the notification. Oh, I need to get an electrical... Well, I see where I am with the free greeting. See if I purchase you 2 pounds of candy for your anniversary again. Hi, Snoop. How you doing? Listen, if there's a button you can press if you didn't receive your free greeting and you feel like it, and that is just say hi again, and then, you know, if you need to ring it several times until I respond, you're welcome to do so. You tried strawberry ice cream and balsamic vinegar, and it was actually really good, right? Only a fool would doubt me. Don't ring the big dick bell. Or do, you know, your choice. Ah. What are you curious about? I'll answer. Asking for me? I'm not sure it works though. I've been ringing it repeatedly and I still haven't received one, so clang, clang, clang. It's like, for whom the dick bell tolls. Need a bigger bell then? Listen, you don't need to tell me that I need a bigger. I've been saying it for a long time. Well, I haven't been saying it, but you know, everybody I've been with has been saying it. Good. I didn't want to get the electric tip. Instead, I was hoping that I would just get constant sniper rifle upgrades that I needed yesterday, but not getting today. I'm gonna be honest, I had a slight thought of just starting over with this, because it's like there's so much that I don't remember, but I don't think it'd be as fun as I would like it to be. But I've been kind of just like, I realized I didn't really communicate that very well, but I had to be thought of like, should I just start Dave over? We could see the whole thing, but I don't think that that'd be ideal. That's the completed thought, ignoring the middle bits. I believe it's intended more as a ring for service situation, but I will continue to rub it like a lamp and hope. Given that there is some ambiguity to the wording. Hi, Mordred. I don't have the tip that will let me see the bee-boop. Unless I could... I can't imagine this is my only chance. I don't suppose you're a lightning tip. You are a poison tip. I assume this doesn't work. Shock! Yeah, that's what I need. Ow. How do I proc the shock on it? I need a shock proc. Hi, Jarway. Ow. Ow. Not even hitting from behind. It said that it's nearly invulnerable, but that you needed to shock it. But do I need a bigger shocker or something? I don't know. I don't think there's a shotgun. My bullets. There's the hammerhead. I don't know whether I should just continue smacking it. Like, it literally, you know, said use shock weapons on it. But I have a shock tip, and that didn't seem to do anything for a good long while. So do I keep trying what's not working in the hope that maybe it's like it's a random proc thing and at some point it will work? Or do we say this isn't working and we need to try something different? I don't know what else different there is, but... The hummingbird feeder. Thank you so much. I want to know how my hope is if I can get it set up right. I really hope to be able to have it visible for you guys on stream. You know, I think it'd be kind of neat to have a little, bird feeder we could pop up. I do need to replace my hummingbird feeder syrup. That's on my list of things to do, and also on my list of things I haven't done since I've been, doing many other things as of the last little while. But thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for looking at the throne. Everything on there, like I don't generally put things kind of willy-nilly up there. Like certain things that go there are stuff that I have a pretty strong interest in. So appreciate everybody looking at it and helping where you can, if you can. If you can't, just watch and enjoy. This is not a town of obligation. But I appreciate that, blood. I'm sorry it was so disappointing for you, mermaid. Holy shit. I'm out here disappointing. I understand. I think I just fucking killed that fish. I think it's a dead... Nope, it was still alive. Fish was still alive. Don't worry, everybody, it survived. What is it? Glitters is the herpes of the craft world. Once you get it, it never goes away. Yeah, see, Sophine gets it. Good night, Illy. Your poor desk. Do you mind? The Barracuda asked for it. I did it out of defense. Self-defense. Your Honor, it wasn't me. 1 out of 3. Ooh, Barracuda. All right. Settle down. What is that? Heart? Bonnie Tyler? Okay, good. Poor desk. So mean. Oh, it was either that or Lucky Desk, and that got weird for both of us, you know? Yook! Welcome, hello, greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? My name is Zed. Welcome, everybody, coming over from the Goose. My name is Zed, and I'm tired, but happy you're here, all the same. God damn it. Get down, Mr. President. Okay. Go get some sleep, you animal. You goof. That's it, she's gone for real. For realsies this time, guys. No jokesies. I'll sleep when I'm, you know, asleep. I don't even, I like, it's pure habit to just pick up everything I see. Like, I don't know what I need, what I don't. God damn. 1 out of all that. Good. I don't suppose the net would work on him, right? Nope, sure won't. Like I said, it literally said to use electrical, but we have electrical, and that seems to be somewhat ineffective. But our electrical is low level. It's not a matter of hitting him from behind. He doesn't seem to care where he takes it. He's non-discerning that way. I don't think he stays here or goes away. I'd assume that if you can't find the right tool, that he doesn't go away, but I have reluctance based off of the idea that this might be the only time we can find him. That's a shark. It's a fucking shark. It's a shark that's sharking at me. That shark is very sharky. Stop sharking at me. Shark, no sharking. A little bit. Like, I don't think it was Town of Salem 2 that tired me out, Echo. I think life has tired me out for the moment. Shark, our food, not friend? Wait a minute. Ah, he made me ink. Honestly, that caught me a little off guard. Just a little, though. Wasn't quite what I wanted, but I guess I'll capture that guy. Sure. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Okay, good shot. Excellent. I'm good at the game. Look, the only problems with my gameplay is the skills required are missing. But if you ignore that part, we've got it down pat. So I guess I'll try and find, if I can, a level 2 or greater shocker. And see if that'll shock him more than the other one will shock him, you know? Like, use the ring finger instead of the pinky as the shocker. This will just be a UV light, right? No. I'm so glad that if I try and go up, it doesn't scroll, it just closes. Kind of a dorsal, crescent moon, tail fin, 2 different dorsals. The hell fish is that? I intimidated it. I don't suppose I can capture you. My ear itches a lot right now because there's a lot of itching on the ear moment. We're doing what we can to persevere with this ear, with which I hear. But I fear the time is near where I must scratch it clear. There we go, I feel better now. Ow. That was shocking. I need that shocking effect on... Wait. No, it was a crescent... It wasn't that, it was a crescent tail. That thing's trying to eat me. Well, I know that's not true, Cass. A granada! I haven't seen any fish that fits the bill for what we're looking for. Almost everything is either trying to eat you or wants to kill you. I mean, it's the circle of life, and it moves us all. It's just the way life is, you know? This all sounds like fake news, Cass, but thank you. Ow. Crescent tail. Who's a chambered naughty fish? Yes, you are. Oh, excuse me. It's not you, right? Ow. No, that's not a crescent. Sounds good, Cass. We understand. Hi, Pravaria. I generally assume you guys are talking about someone else who I haven't seen, Kate. Let's see. That's only a single dorsal fin, not two. How far into the game am I? We actually beat it a couple years ago, but they've added a bunch of kind of crossover content and things here and there, so we've just kind of been going through it, trying that stuff out. So technically, we finished the main story. I feel like I've been hit by a freight train all the fucking day. Claire score is pretty good. I enjoyed it. Ah, it's shocking development. Go away. Slurp. Ah! Ain't kidding. Sucked. Ah, there's too much sucking and biting. I don't like the sucking, but the biting can go. Why are there so many everythings right here? There's too many of everything. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Now you're making it hurt. Now it's actually hurting. Now we have concerns. Why are there so many fucking jellyfish, though? Like, for fuck's sake. It's too many. 69, nice. Too many jellyfish. Does this work on the jellyfish? I guess it does. Technically, it seems like it would still be able to sting me even if I put it in a net. But I'm not asking questions. Not particularly, Lisa. Ah! Ow. Got any plans for the weekend? None, except stream and work. I listen. I didn't say it's a rich life. It's just my life, you know. Am I even at the right depth to find this? Am I still in Blue Hole Shallows, or have I moved to Blue Hole? No, I'm at medium depth. But what is the medium depth? Explain medium depth to me. I think I'm deeper than medium depth. Can someone tell me how deep in I am? What's up, Minring? It's good to see you. Guess that didn't work. Ah! He did a charge. Cookie cutter shark. How would you feel being like a generic shark? Ah! No tacky. I'm overweight. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. Hi, Kamiki. Hey, my Kamiki. I should probably go up higher. Just in time. All right, let's see if we can find my medium hole. Those have 2 dorsals at a half moon. But I'm pretty sure I've caught like 18 million of them. So I don't think that's what we're looking for. But let's take a look here. Is White Trevally... White Trevally is Blue Hole medium depth. Is White Trevally in... shallows? Does not seem to be. So... the other bit to that is... does the blue mean that it is... God, I do not like how up fucking closes that. $50 to 130 meters. But I don't know if this is nighttime or not. Oh, it says the sun would indicate daytime. We're trying to track it down. It's not these little fuckers, is it? The size can be a little deceptive on the thing. It can be either bigger or smaller than it appears, you know? I'm sorry your porn film didn't go through. Wishing you all the best for next one. Is that it? That guy kind of looks like it. Narrow-barred Spanish mackerel. Nope. I don't know what the purple means. Maybe it only comes out occasionally, like it doesn't always spawn, or I don't know. I don't know what the markers mean. Was I not supposed to read between the lines? I can replace my shock harpoon tip level 1 with a shock harpoon tip level 2. I can disassemble this, which I don't know what that means. And get fragments. Puffer, no puffing. Well, I'm struck by a combination of not being able to find whatever this rarer fish is. Probably because, you know, it's rarer. And not being able to hit the invulnerable fish at all. Dave is very nimble underwater. It's those fingers. He's got those fabulous fingers. What the? Okay. He's got those big, strong Dave heads. You've heard a lot about them? Is that like you've been reading stories about Dave heads and what Dave can do with his heads? I think you're just saying you've been reading stories about it. Hello, Fire Lord. Enjoy your breakfast, blood. I kind of love the idea that there's like Dave slash. I don't know why I shouldn't. Why can't I hurt this guy? I'm using electric. It said use electric. I am electric. He seems invulnerable to all things. Rose is doing great. I'm glad that you're doing great, Rose. But I don't feel like this is really accomplishing a whole lot. It doesn't feel like we're really getting to where we're trying to get, you know? It's like it's fun enough intellectual exercise, but doesn't actually produce results. Maybe I'll go up. Ah! Leave me alone. He's bullying me! There's so many sharks. He's charging. He's doing a charge. Good breath control. What was that video that I saw? I was looking at chat and I didn't see that screen. Did it tell me I'm dumb? What does Kasuga want? That's a relief. Survive bar. Oh, and I should put up some recruitment ads. Is something wrong? What's it like? Any special features?
Oh.
Pretty dangerous thing to be carrying around. Thanks, I guess. Try to beat the high score. I only have 300 gold. What? Don't I have more money than that? No, I do not have more money than that. I spent it all on upgrading my fishy fucking farm. This looks like a good game. It's a good chill game for, yeah, you know. Ba-doo, doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo. We need more money, which comes at nighttime. I had thought that maybe I could get a better tip from the weapon shop, but I didn't see anything in there. I don't suppose you give me anything. Nope, you don't give me shit for fuck all. I have a lot of stuff in here. Capture 7 fish at a time. I have 114 seashells by the seashore. All right, so none of these are things I want to make at the moment. I'm kind of confused. Like, this is just a little confusing because it's like I've definitely learned how to make better stuff than what he's showing, I think. Like, for example, I know how to make this, don't I? Oh, it wants me to make the triple axle first, and then I can make it? There's the lightning triple axle, which if I make a triple axle, I can maybe make. So, what if we tried that? feel like the game is an excuse for them to make those animations. And now I don't have the gold because I made that. Poop on a stick. But I might be able to sell stuff to this dude to make the gold that I need. So we can unpoop on a stick, you know? Take the poop off the stick. Poop doesn't belong on a stick. Actually, who am I to say what poop belongs on or not? Chloe. I can sell fish too? Stupid fish. Why is everything in my life fish? Why is there so much fish I have to fish for? I think that should be enough. Yeah. Now, the question is maybe I had a shock and not a lightning. Maybe I needed lightning. Well, they're both lightning, but this one doesn't give the maybe I had a shock thing and not a lightning thing, and that was the problem. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm making it up as I go. Hi, girl. Okay, equip the weapon. Now, I think if I dive with that weapon equipped, which I think I have that equipped, although I don't really know how to tell. Hi, girl. What you need? What's going on? Sorry, I'm being buffied right now. Oh my goodness. This stream is terrible. The streamer's not even here. Who's streaming this thing? It's say hi to Elecnor time. Hi, Elecnor. Ah, that's how I get more of those. Okay. How do I know what I have equipped? Oh, I forgot. Could you please find Sojo for me? I saw a shining jellyfish near the glacial passage. Hi, Mama Badger. Okay, I do have it equipped. Okay, that's the shock one. That's paralyzed, not what we're going for. Ow. The hell is that? We do have the lightning gun, which can hopefully do it. It wants me to capture it alive, though. So how do I rectify that? Oh well, that guy got fucking killed. Ow! I will end all of you. Literally, one shot, 3 kills. Hi, Blips. You're not boring. Ridiculous. I saw it take 13 dab. I got it. We had to build a special gun, and then we were able to do it. Hi, Buffy. Look off!
You wiggled your pinky. That's wonderful.
Alright, we need to dive pretty deep to get to Glacial from here. It's a bit of a haul. Let's meet up and do nothing. This is the way. Having too much plan is exhausting. Oh, my trap! It's hundreds of meters away. You know, they show Dave as kind of a spherical shape. But it seems like with, like, I mean, anyone who's done swimming should know, like, excuse me. Swimming is not a way to stay spherical shaped. Swimming is kind of the opposite of spherical shaped. So for as much diving as Dave does, it seems unlikely. I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert on what Dave does or what Dave doesn't do. It just stands out to me a bit. I feel like Dave gets a fair bit of exercise in. Thank you for the blessings. The American lobsters weren't in great shape, but the European lobsters were grade A. We love a great, good look at European here. God, I hate yawning. I don't even have any coffee to, like, fix it. So, I'm sorry. You guys have my sympathies and apologies. Oh, they inked. You can actually dive down this fast pretty easily, but raising up from 100 meters down too fast, it's not a good time. Ow, my leg. Volcano, it's been erupting for a couple months now, I think. I think it started in like March. But It is neat to see. I do enjoy it. This is not where I need to be. Speaking of erupting, fucking starship blew up. Like, just kapow. This generation, the Mark II starship has been flawed from the beginning. I don't know. I think the whole thing is cool, and I think the booster's really cool, but certainly there is a very specific and definite design flaw that they have got to figure out with their next set, or else, I mean, not or else, it's never gonna go. But the one that blew up was the last of the iteration of like this particular generation that they were testing. But this particular generation they were testing never went well. Hey, it's the bat. Who's distracted with their boyfriend? Oh. Well, I don't equate, like, I know that he's part of it, but, like, you know, I don't equate him with the other, or him with it that much. Hey, it's Bitey. Shocking. Now it's this area again where there are so many things. Ow. It's the Sea People Village. So should I get Balatro and try it out? What I want to try out is a nap. It's 7:41 p.m. and I'm like, what if I just took a nap? Instead of not taking a nap, what if I took a nap? They want me to beat Dunklestourius. Well, I could do that. Beating Dunklestourius is my middle name. You refuse to drink coffee as you hate the taste. I mean, seems like a good enough reason to not drink coffee. Refusing seems a bit dramatic. I'm just like, no, thank you. But, you know. Too bitter?
Huh? A shining jellyfish? That looks like something Sojo's like. I should follow it.
Come back, shining jellyfish of light. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dark Attack, thank you to 67 months.
It seems like the path collapsed when the giant Gadon woke up. I've come this far. I can't lose it now. Gotta keep following it.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. I like coffee as long as it's sweetened enough that it's not bitter. I kind of I like coffee flavored sugar and cream, you know? Retweet. Ah. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Ah! Where'd it go? Does it go this way? Oh, it went this way. Yeah, there it is. It's literally right there. I see it. I'm floorable flabbing it. No, go in. Where are you going? Oh, I can't fit right there. That's so skinny, and I'm not. I was like, watch the other fish like...
Jellyfish disappeared. I don't want to look around the area where it disappeared.
What a fucking brilliant idea. It went that way. What if, hear me out, I looked that way?
I just heard something behind the ice. I think Sojo's hiding behind this sheet of ice. All right, I have the ice pick suit you gave me. Stay right there, you little rascal.
Ice pick. Use an ice pick to break ice by striking its weak points. Find the right spot before your ice pick breaks. The fuck? Okay. So, do I need to fight? Oh, there's 3 of them. Bad! I need to fight 3. Got it. I have it surrounded. No, I don't. Nailed it first try.
Alright, I broke the sheet of ice. Now I should use the feed Lynch you gave me to lure it.
I don't know what I'm doing. I see. I'm trying to lure him over to here. First try.
Oh, I should use a bug net to catch it. Sojo sure is fearless considering he came all the way here. I should go see Lynchen now. Huh? Lynchen, what brings you here? I was so worried about Sergio. I couldn't stay inside. You found him. Come here, Sergio. Dave, I owe you again. Not at all. I hope Sergio doesn't cause any more trouble. Come visit the game parlor later. I have a small reward for you. I'll be on my way then. Take care, Dave. Ah, she's kind of scary. What do you think she means by reward? I hope it's a new Joker for my set. I gotta get the fuck out of here. This place has gone crazy. What?
Wait a minute. How am I supposed to leave if this is a one way? There is something I am not considering. Do I go this way? This looks like blocked. I see the eyes in my way. I don't go down, so I go back this way and I go, To quote the ancient Zazu, what the fuck? I have one idea, but what if I just swim up? Ah, it's so big and hairy. Come at me, bro. YAA. What are you? Come here, I want to eat you. XBY. I'm making my own accent, Echo, with hookers and blackjack. They continue going. I just keep swimming. Zork. Zoinks.
Dave, you're here. Thank you for saving Sergio. It seems like he likes to wander around when there's no one watching him. This is a small gift for you. Here's to our friendship, Dave.
She gave me some cash. Thank you for the cash. What a banner day for Dave. Dave's never been happier than getting a little bit of cash for his work. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Me bum. I need to get a Dunkel. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a way to put him to sleep. Okay, this gun actually kind of sucks. Ow! Narwhals fuck you up. Woo-hoo-hoo. No, not you two. Listen. Look, listen. Look, listen. Bro. Look, personal space. Y-A-X. Yak City Sacks. You're like, oh, cute, it's a narwhal. Oh my God, it's got a giant sphere of paint. Stupid narwhal. Hold that for me. Ha-ha! Don't worry, it's just sleeping in a dead-like manner. We're sending it to a farm upstate. Oh, I forgot I've got the big old fucking fuck off bat. You didn't expect it to attack so violently? No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Hi, Jesse. I missed. This is fine. We're not counting ID card. Never trusted that guy. We can't believe what we read about him 10 billion%. Level 5. That's quite the little reflay. Don't mind me, just a human underwater scuba diving, beating the shit out of a dinosaur with a bat. As one does. All right, Dunkelsaurus. Hey! Yipe! Easy fish. Easy life. All right, let's go home. Oh, Bitey McGee again. Dunkleosteus. I think you can take antibiotics and clear that up, though. I know I need to fight two. There's only one in here. I got to come back another night. There's literally only that one spawn. See everything in 54 months. Aha.
This fishmon looks hard as nails. I doubt even my iron fist could do anything against this one. I'm kidding. Anyway, thank you. We'll send you your fee when the issue's out on Monday morning.
You don't need to apologize. I'm not like angry or anything. It's just let you know how it do, you know? Look, we raised the nutrient content, okay? It's extra nutritious over here now. And we got these tomatoes, which, let's be honest, cherry tomatoes kind of slap. I need some seeds. Give me your seed. Give it to me. I need it on me. Oh, I broke. My money. I'm so broke. But don't forget, we're only so broke because we did a major hecka hookah upgrade age of the fishy pond, fishy fuck farm. The triple F. Look at all those chickens. All right. So many ingredients. It wants me to hire new staff, but my staff's kind of slaps. So what do I do? How do you rectify this? Also, we should research stuff. I have artisan points of some sort, don't I? Yeah, I mean, not a ton, but I have a sub. Hey-o, anima tuna sashimi. 15! Oh my balls! But you make some money.
Chippy chop chop, chippy chip chop chop, chippy chop chop, chippy 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 chop chop, chippy chop.
Research has been completed. And now. Sorry, I'm just babbling. Sort by price. But this isn't. Why are these here? Are these pinned? Did I pin these? RT. Aha! I accidentally pinned them. Pin that for $1. But wait, this isn't by price. Because well, maybe I can't make the fancier stuff. Anyway, here's my Dunklosaurus. My one truffle meal. My deep fish tempura. Hi, girl. Hi, puppy. Hello. Hi. Oh, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. She wanted my attention and then did not want to come here. I cannot help you with this dilemma. Do you want food? Because you need 2 more whole forking hours before I can give you food. So, I'm out of rice. We need rice. I need rice faster than I can grow rice. I'm not sure how to rectify that. Can I buy rice from the dude? Maybe the duder's rice will rice me up. Look, I'm not saying it's a great upgrade, but we're doing what we can over here. We can serve Greenland shark. Look, my cherry tomatoes came in clutch. You guys are like, why are you getting cherry tomatoes? Well, now you know. Don't ever question me again unless you have questions. Problem with the upgrades is it takes all the stuff that I have, and then I don't have the stuff anymore. But I guess that's kind of the, you know, the game you have to play. I actually don't, for all the sushi I have, I don't have that much sushi. You know? I have a lot of different types, but not a lot of individuals. And the ones that I do have a lot of, I'm upgrading so that I don't have a lot of them. Seems like a terrible choice, really. And yet he won't stop. Okay, I have a lot of down. Okay. We can serve Drepnosopasaurus meat. Girl. Come here. I can't get you food. Oh. Good night, Arse. But I do the upgrades for the long-term benefit. This son of a bitch is level 1. I would need 2 more Truffles in order to upgrade it. She's such a good girl. Yeah, I think I have some of this to sell, though. Narwhal! Narwhal for sale! And then finally, the ever-exclusive Yowie's Inner Flesh.
What do you want? What can I get you? What can? Oh, I got this. Here, eat it. Eat it. Eat it and like it. It's all the way down here. It's so far. You're so far. Oh my God, why are you so far down, Emma? Okay, I got this. It's glove, 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 glove. Stop. And glove. Nailed it. Oh, the miso or the wasabi. Why did it say bad? I don't understand. Okay, anyway, I'll deliver shit. Here, take that. And oh my God, you're so. This is the yaoi meat. I'm delivering yaoi to this guy. There you go. Enjoy your yaoi. I don't know how to do this. Pour the requested amount of drink. Close the lid and shake. A. X1. Okay. Well, less than perfect, but not terrible. Oh, I love you. Urgh, I just bear hug you. I can barely handle how cute you are. Why was there one that was angry? What did you do? What did you fuck up, Kyoko? Kapow, thank you for the 45 months. All right, so now I should have a little bit of cashy poo. 17K is pretty pricey, but you know, air. It's hard to put a price on breathing, right? Am I right? Onion? I thought I was buying a cherry tomato. I guess I'll grow more onion because it's literally what I have, but... Oopsie daisy. Good night, Novato. I feel like there should be a way for me to get more rice. I don't know how to get more rice, but I feel like there should be a way for me to get more rice. Zine, look at Discord. Hey, God, guys. We're doing stuff, but we need to stop what we're doing because Scared Gamer would like me to stop. Yep, that's Discord. I don't see anything, but... It's a kitty. I hope you like your kitty. Like,
Can't imagine you wouldn't, but you know. All right, so now we have all the fucking fish. She's very talkative. Hi, girl. Oh, you laying your head down? I wish there was a send all but two. I feel like that seems quite handy comparatively to this. There is a send all button, but I don't want to click that and then lose all my breeding pairs. So it's like, just kind of leaves you in like a little bit of a humdinger, you know? Which is slightly different than a Hummer. Ooh, a free Dunkelsaurus. Free Dunkelsaurus Rex. Now the question is, if I have room in here and I leave more than two, am I more likely to get more next time because I have more than just a single breeding pair? That's you know, what are the inner dynamics of how it calculates all this? Oh, you're gonna be squirmy until dinner, and that's gonna be a very long day for me. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. We're both very tired, Turtle. Is it even possible to unlock those last two? I can't imagine I'm missing much, but obviously they're still locked. So I'm wondering if they're just like by default, like they haven't, you know, for expansion, but hasn't actually expanded to anything. Apparently, all I need to do is click the button this whole time. But I didn't, know that. And I didn't want to, try and rank up and then not have it work. But we're diamond now. There's so much artwork. Guys, I think we're running out of the new stuff to do with Dave. I don't have any quests other than rando, what are they called? Radiant quests that you can get from the Sea People board. But I think we've caught up on the stuff there is. I know you finished upgrading your seeds. You keep telling me you finished upgrading your seeds. I know. Small spotted dort. Is it DLC? Oh, I need to re-equip a good gun instead of this bad gun. Buffy, so squirmy. You're so squirmy. You want food. You need an hour and 40 minutes before you can get your food. You want food. A launcher modified to utilize the suction power of a wolf eel. Sucks in nearby creatures, then explodes. Get sucked and explode. That's all right. Narwhal, I too explode when sucked. I didn't know they were actually paid DLC. Good night, Tweety. I thought I had the DLC. I don't know. What do I know? Not very much, apparently. I'm like a know-it-all, but instead of all, I just very little. .420, blaze it. Oh. poison it down there. Whatever that was. It's the one I like the least. Die, Dunkelsaurus. My girl. Yeah, I know. I'm tired too. There's the big boy, but I kind of want to find air before I try and take him on. Come back, Dunkelman. Got him. It was a narrow thing. We barely survived. But we lived. Mostly it just makes me want to play a little bit more Subnautica. I'm frequently looking for an excuse to play Subnautica, though. All right, now we officially have literally nothing to do left. We've done crowd control Subnautica, Kate. Remember Desi spawned what is the dragon? A sea dragon on my base in the underwater river. I don't know what the Itchy Bounce Holiday DLC is. So I'll say yes, but I don't know. We can do it again. Was that a hardcore run? I know I've done a hardcore run. I don't know if the crowd control was the hardcore run. Oh, I didn't catch much fishies. He's still finished upgrading my seeds, though. Just in case you're wondering whether he had upgraded my seeds, he has, and he still has. All right. We'll look into the content packs and stuff like that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Best clip ever. Why do you have that on tap, Soft Lieber? Why is it just there? Why is it just available? Why do I look young? Why do I look old? Ugh. 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 Yikes. What the fucking balls is that? Dizzy! Thank you. Ah! What the fucking balls is that? Dizzy! Dizzy! What the You weren't expecting that. How do you think I felt? Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Help. Trying to help. Help. I miss playing with Troy. Troy doesn't play with me anymore. I asked him if he ever wanted to play again, and he told me no.
Wow. Look at all this loot.
So, should we shoot the keg right now, Troy, you think? Right now?
Yeah, that's good. You assholes. How dare you? You're just gonna let me die in here too?
I mean, we all died. We all died. Dane's indignation.
My death I can accept, but Marshmallow?
Oh, wow. Oh, you killed Marshmallow too, you asshole.
That was kind of the best thing ever.
Oh my gosh.
We're all here.
I was
We're
so
all dead.
excited about the
We
treasure.
all died.
Oh,
Sayonara.
well, that was fun.
Oh, that's not what I meant to. Okay.
This was a trust building exercise.
Yeah, no one trusts you
Build any
anymore.
trust.
Trust building or?
I'd almost forgotten that we played some of that with Widgie. Who was the lady that was head? Well, not head Widgie. Widgie who? Used to be head Widgie, but she rebranded. Widgie who? Yeah, that was Widgie. I think the last time we had Widgie around was for a Twitch Sings revival, right? One of the ones that we did with the Twitch Sings revival. I think it was last year. Or Blue couldn't make it, but we had Cat and Widgie, I think, if I remember right. Or maybe I think that's right. First, it was the first time I did it. I think was Blue and Cat, and then, or maybe it was no, it was all three of them. Yeah, it's also vague and vague-like and vagary type thing. So, okay, I'm seeing me in full screen, and nope, can't do it. Gotta turn that off. It was a Blue and Widgie. Was it the Cat didn't make anyway? So the moral of the story is, those are fun times. Hi Dodge, how you doing? Thank you for the 71 months. Why don't scuba divers ever fall out of love? Because they know how to go deep and stay down. I think the fall out of love part makes it not lewd, but it feels like it should be. Kapow, thank you for 45 months again. Seaver with the 54. Yep, okay. Just making sure we all caught up and didn't miss anything. I have no idea how to say your name. Nige Stux. Thank you. Welcome. I wish I had more energy. I wish that I had to stop making apologies to you guys about not having energy. I have so many wishes. There's so many wishes. And we just barely finished swimming with the fishes. Good old Dane. What a guy. What a guy. Good old Dane. Sir Dane a lot. Dana Rooney. Danity Doo. Nope. Lost it. It was like, hey. Nope. Moving on. So when's the next streamathon? Well, I mean, what a question. I don't know. In theory, it would be starting in a couple days for the 10-year stream anniversary. But this little one makes the whole thing kind of wacky. If I have to get drastic with her in the middle of the streamathon, then that's going to be insane. Do 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 do. Good night, Nancy. She's so licky. She's just licking. She's licking so vigorously. It's a lot of licking. Ah, my little monster. My little monster. You still have an hour and 20 minutes. Don't look at me like I'm starving you. I feed her, guys. Don't fall for her lies. It's possible, Deltra. I don't know where... I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how things are going to go. We're going to find out a little bit more here in a week or two. Oh, she was always really licky, Kapow. Every palm I've had has been really licky, to be honest. I'm licky to have them. So I need a lot of basalt, maybe. I don't know if I do, but I might. And if I do, then I will. Do I have fuel? It looks like I have fuel. Man, palm and kerning are just not conducive with each other. But yeah, I think all palms are licky. It's cute until she goes full, like, let me get a good dollop of blah, 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 and then just, and you're just like, mm-hmm. Not really, Arashi. There's advanced, silly people who ride them. In theory. So one has to assume if they're riding them that they don't full squish, you know? I think I need to be here, actually. Hang on, guys. I want to be part of this. What's going on over here? Hello? You. Oh. My friend's taking a nap. Oh, that friend's also taking a nap. Jesus Christ. There we go. Hey, God, reloading. No. My turn. All right. We have something around here we need to find. And I don't know what it is. All it says is find it. So that's what we do. It is our trooper quest. We need to scan the area for clues. So let's look at the area. Does anyone see any clues? Any clues here? There's some carbon. There's no way the marker's going to literally be right on the clue, is it? Oh, I think I have an idea. I think I need to use my compressed thing that removes sand. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let's get out of the sun here. Maybe I don't. I thought that was a good idea. And then it turns out it wasn't. And I'm sad now. Well, let's try. I've been carrying this son of a bitch around. Is this a thing? It literally says right here. Footprints no longer perceptible to the human eye lead to the Haga Rift. Well, investigate the mineral extraction facility. I guess. Is that? Did I find what I needed? Like, it kind of acts like I found what I needed. Charity. Contract. Super advanced. Yep. Investigate the mineral extraction facility. Okay. Well, I needed to use my scanner. Well, I'm glad I brought that scanner here, which is kind of funny because I'd been carrying the scanner around and I'd mentioned it to Christian, and Christian was like, nah, man, you don't need the scanner for that. You're fine, Dutch. Why is it your job to plan stuff for your birthday? Make other people plan stuff for your birthday. Be like, no, you plan for me. I don't wanna. Nothing says extra love like getting double teamed. Or tagged. Does the worm know the players are tasty? So the worm isn't actually trying to eat you. It's a territorial thing. You haven't seen the worm yet, Kate? Think of it like this. You always get the exact cake you want. You have not. Not really the right vehicle to poke around with the guy. Arr, arr, arr. Arr. Hi. 1 second. You're so impatient. What if I just go and a sandstorm comes and then I get destroyed while I'm dealing with your impatience? Wouldn't you feel silly? Wouldn't you be like, oh, I'm sorry? So, 1 second. Good night, Kapow. Okay. I'm technically sheltered, so I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. What a nice view. Of what? What were you looking at? The way you say yep makes me wonder if that's true. I don't have a reason to not believe you, and yet somehow it feels suspicious. Lisa, I thought of a response to your "you always buy your own cakes." Did I tell it to you already? Or did I not say it out loud? I can't really remember. Oh, wait. Look at this industrial... assuming I have... Look at this industrial sucker I have now. It's like a portable vampire. You said it was better to buy it yourself? No, that's... I mean, no, I said look at the bright side. That way you always get the cake, exact cake you want. I don't think that's just... It's better to buy yourself. Like, I just... You know, like... Let's change the perspective a little. You're never disappointed in the cake you get. That feels like the underlying tone. You guys are bad with tone. Like, wow. See, for example, I would think carrot cake is awful. And the reason I think that is because it is. But that doesn't mean that Kate has to think it's awful. Kate is allowed to have bad taste. Feels like that rustled some jimmies. Carrot cake is yummy though. See, like everybody has different opinions, and some people are even proud of their wrong opinions. Cheesecake sounds just about right now. Why is Kate linking emotes of her toys in chat? My jimmies are so rustled right now. Who the hell is Russell? All right, we need to put our leader Jod back onto hot bar now that we don't have our stilt suit. We're much shorter without our stilt suit. Congrats, you ruined carrots for me. I mean, I don't really feel like your perception of carrots is my responsibility. Maybe that's just me not taking responsibility, but it feels like that's, you know, up to you to maintain. It wasn't, but it's your fault it got ruined.
Weapon empty.
We're a little bit more geared now. Now that we've upgraded our weapons and we have on the Dune armor instead of our original still suit. Apparently, Rend has figured out where like 8 chests in this run are that he can get to without encountering everyone. I don't happen to know that information yet. Dolly Parton cheesecake. I mean, everything about Dolly Parton's sweet, so that makes sense. Hi, Potato Nope. Yeah, no kidding, Hoary Hoarder. Like, when I first pulled it out, I was like, holy shit, it's like a big body exhumer. But Rend is really excited to get deathbeds. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Apparently a deathbed, besides where you die, is like you can take their body back. And then over the course of an hour, it will basically desiccate their entire body and you get all their water. And I was like, that's kind of horrible. But it is a lot of water. And on Arrakis, water is life. Because without life, you can't have water. I think... Hey! Oi! That's what I think of your sniping. Sniper, no sniping! You cannot shoot. Well, you cannot use the sniper while moving. It is so horrifically inaccurate at that point. My problem is there's all this, but I actually don't see that many chests. But this is like the only place I know where you can get Diamond Deed. I have not found anywhere else that drops the stuff that you need. Ow, 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 ow. Here, hold that. No compatible. Oh, I'm full. I see. Oh, come on. Apparently, the wire doesn't interrupt that, which is kind of bum. Ah! I could definitely handle this place better than I could, though. So that's nice. We got that going for us, which is nice. I don't think it's necessarily... or automatically considered... Okay, all right. Listen here. It's not. I don't think it's equated to cannibalism per se, because you're not doing it because it's a person. It's that, like, you can either live with water or you cannot, but you can't have it both ways, you know. Like the need for water and the scarcity of water, but then it also, you put everything through a purifier, and so it's supposed to literally extract the water out of the fluids. So, I mean, if you think about it, if you take blood or most any liquid and you can filter it in a certain way, you could get pure water out of it. Okay, so is there, like, you know, aha, a couple chests and an ident. There's shellfish. Ah, damn it.
My people, my sisters.
Oh God, she started talking or not.
Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it
Yup.
burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains.
I don't think I would enjoy
So too
distilling
have they swept through uncounted
water out of
lands,
blood, though.
scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory.
Good job.
And beyond
You're good?
time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars.
I feel like that would just be, you know, like the smell of the distillation makes me a little uncomfortable.
His fatherless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai Hulud! Yes, Shai Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too does Shai Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things.
Sorry, Nick.
The
You're...
origin without
Yeah, I'm not saying you're on a list now,
that
but...
punishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembrance. In direction, Shai Hulud is unwavering. In judgment,
Okay, all right, let me go.
In authority, absolute. We must, Karet, shoulder this burden and win the wars of the princes.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Carry the words, and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No, our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that...
Not everybody's good. Only I'm good. Don't believe in the others. Only believe what I tell you. I'm not controlling you or telling you what to think. I'm just telling you how it is, and that you should only believe me.
Bible's the truth.
It's always the same variation of the same stupid shit.
No longer use, except in derisive contempt of those who have blackened their...
The only thing that changes in the script is what it is that makes them more right than others, and what it is that makes the other, or what the label is of the others that are wrong. Everything else is always the same.
Yes. Now, my sisters, my brothers,
And yet, here we are.
know that Shai Hulud is the life of Arrakis, and the mark
I got rejected from this place last time. They were like, you need to go home now. And I was like, oh, because I got the shit sniped out of me. And also, I can't aim. Hey, no multiple snipers, only one sniper. Ow, 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 ow. So many sneepers. Of which I am one, so, you know, can't really throw shade per se. Did I figure out what the... I guess I did do whatever it was that I was supposed to do with the quest here. Hmm. Interesting. There's an ident tag. I haven't seen. And that's when we all collectively rolled up a newspaper and bapped Dutch on the nose. Ta-da! Batman! DH Batman, thank you the 85 months. Happy to have you here as always. Thank you so much, Batman. All right, I think that's everything in here? Question mark? Although, there's a back entrance to this place. So is there a door here that I can cut? Maybe there's a door here I can... Ah. Primary concern at the moment. All right, we reached the ODAM. And this is the door. There's nothing in here. Okay. My primary concern at the moment. Good girl. Good girl. Sorry, I didn't kick you. I just nudged you a little, but you're I love you. I love you, good girl. Is if a sandstorm comes and hits the buggy. I cannot pick the buggy up. So if the buggy's out in the open and a sandstorm comes, I don't really know what to do. I don't know whether it destroys it, or if it's fine, or if it just damages it, but it doesn't get destroyed. What its level is. Damn it. Buffy was resting, and now I've I've rustled her jimmies, and now she is like, oh, so it's food time again? I'm like, no. Tropical swimming pool. Yeah, 10 p.m. Buffy time. Yeah, she's got 47 minutes. And she's going to make sure that all 47 of those minutes are hell for me. Because she's a cute little doggo. Yeah, you're a cute little doggo. Hey. Okay, good. Ah, they're shooting the big boom again. Here. I like that the one killed themselves walking in their own explosion. Girl. Come here. Good girl. That was more convenient for me than making me actually fight them. So I appreciate what they do for the cause, you know? What makes it tropical? The tropics. Duh. Ow. Someone fucking sniped me. And I'm getting sniped at again. Stop sniping me. Isn't that what you do when you get a sunburn, though? Is you put on a tropical cream? Sounds like a cool water park, Dutch. Oops for that one. What? Dutch started them. I just thought it was tropical. Sure we can, Nick. Good night, Turtle Master. Interesting. You actually get shitty returns from assault on this. Hi, girl. How is it that you're so pretty? You must take after me. I'm gonna very slowly run you over. Never, you just watch. It's gonna happen. It's just, sir. See? We're sliding, we're rubbing, and I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Charge! I wish I had your sense of confidence, Dutch. Dutch over here, I'm the hottest person I know. What is that? Oh, this is the trading station. That's right. That laugh reminds you of someone in a game. That is entirely a possibility, Star. I never once lost a vehicle in Subnautica, though. Sometimes the vehicles went missing, but I never lost one. Oops, wrong button. I wrong buttoned. Missed it by that much. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Hello, Tronocroy. How are you? We watched a clip with you in it earlier. Although, with my smooth brain, I'm not sure I understood it. Or my lack of plasticity. OPG, thank you for the 45 bucks. What was the clip? Sea of Thieves, where we were apparently... It was you, me, Dade, and Widgie. And we were apparently grouped up with another group of people. And we had done the... whatever the... vault thing was, and you blew up a keg and everyone went boom, and you went, this was a trust building exercise, and everyone was like, yes, we have no trust in you, and it was funny. Mini lulls were had. That is the best clip? No. The best clip is the one where I explained to the young gentleman about how that's just Troy. He's a little slow. That one was fun. I like that one a lot. just the Troy. Wow. Coming in, you guys are coming a little hot. Or his sword need to be reloaded. Good times. Then everybody stopped and left, dispersed. For some of us, we're still here, waiting and pining. For others, we had an entirely new human around. They're like, I'm bored with the humans that are available. I'm going to make my own. I've heard that's not that's more urban legend than reality, but I mean, you know, I haven't found the one to test it extensively with yet, Nick. You've collected so many humans. Just all these humans, and you're like, not satisfied. Kate, there's the worm. And then he gets mad and he goes back in the ground and then he comes after me. But in a much more dangerous sort of sense. I don't know the truth one way or the other, Nick, but I have always heard that pineapple juice is the way, but I've also seen from more like traditional, like respectable publications. It's like, is it though? So, but we choose to believe, We can be a skeptic or else we can believe. Why is his name Jeffrey? Exactly what you think, Dutch. Hello, subtext. This is text calling. We'd like to publish you in our letter. Who calls it seed? What the? Okay. That's all right. All right. All right. It's all right. Everything's all right. We're doing all right. Troy? What the fuck? I will not, Troy. I will not. Has my entire chat gone mad? The hell's happening? There are people here, Troy. They can hear you. I can hear you. Where does my wire go? It's a spool, right? It's got to be in here somewhere. It's a spool. I'm a spool rider. A spool rider. If he's spool enough. Low-grade lube. There's no spool! All around me are familiar lubricants. I should probably check my suspenders too, because they tend to break. High grade and water based. Water based is actually the low grade. Silicone based is the high grade. But other than that, nailed it. Why is this not due? Guys, don't encourage him. Please be mature about this. Don't get. I will. Now I'm out of ammo. Now I'm fucking out of ammo. Good girl. Good girl. That's right. Play a little. So does a nap. Why overcomplicate, really? Spark Sword. During the ability gives a small jolt of electrical energy to the palms when parrying an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. A far cry from the legendary swords of the Butlerian, whatever the Butlerian is. Also, ta-da! There is, in fact, the sandstorm that I was concerned about. Idaho soft step boots. Why are they from Idaho? There's not a whole lot of good in Idaho. Idaho's a beautiful state with a terrible lot of things. Okay, there's my construction tool. My house rapier. Rapier. So the question kind of becomes, can I build stuff out of basalt instead of granite? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's granite is granite. I don't know when basalt becomes a thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It sounds like there's a large sandstorm approaching. Literally nothing I have requires basalt yet. Oh, we're low on aluminum. Might have to do an aluminum run. I was thinking about how... Wait, how do I make plastone? What the fuck? Oh, basalt makes plastone. What is plastone? Artificial composite of silica to basalt used in sandstorm-resistant construction. Ah. Yeah, we're low on low on the old aluminium. Literally no. Why not, Troy? Listen, McDonald's Sprite slaps, okay? Which doesn't help the headache, but it still slaps. Sex followed by name? Troy particularly likes it when he gets the sex and then they say Troy after. It really lets him know that it was him that they were with. Oh, you got an itch? You got a itch? You got a itch? UK use more ibuprofen more than paracetamol? I mean, they kind of hit different things. Oh, I thought you said, "Did you know, guys?" And so I misread it as a statement of "Did you know?" instead of "Do you know?" Sorry, I just misread. Troy, have I ever explained the 4 types of orgasms to you? Maybe there's only 3. No, wait, there's 4. Okay, yeah, the 4 types of orgasms. I think I have, but if you don't remember, proceed. Yes, there are 4 types of orgasms. All right. Here are the 4 types of orgasms. There is the positive orgasm, which is like, yes, yes, yes. The negative orgasm, which is like, no, no, no. The religious orgasm, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And the fake orgasm, oh Troy, oh Troy, oh Troy. Fuck you, Z. Thank you for coming along. I knew as soon as you said fake. You didn't have the fuck you immediately, like the follow-up immediately there, right? So, yeah, I believe that you realized you had made a grave mistake almost immediately. So, can I make the bigger ass on this? Let's see, what level, what size of it? We have a Mark III ass. Can I make the Mark IV ass? Booster, rear, engine, chassis, rear, buggy hull, buggy storage Mark IV. But I need more aluminum. Okay, so I can, but I can't. that would be very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, you're very kind. Unlike this asshole. I mean, I'm sure I've used it a time or two in my career, mermaid. Keep what now? I just discovered I hate the word fondling. Yeah, I don't know what. That might be a tire, that might be an autocorrect. I really don't know. I might have made a typo. Good night, Dutch. I mean, you know, those folks from the Netherlands, they go about things a different way, you know? All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I want to drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying, the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Nick, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Mad world. Mad world. Very much appreciated, Fred. It's true. It did kind of go along with everything. Like, you got it just right. Hasn't really been a singing time for a little while. Oh my god, your breath is terrible. You're the breath monster, that's what you are. Take her breath away. Did I even get anything for that? It didn't give me the indication that I'm picking up anything. Oops, wrong button again. Okay. It wasn't showing me looting it, but I was. I've looked at replacing some of them, but honestly, I like a lot of them too. The only one that is specifically more custom to me is the big boy. That was what I found that is thematically similar, but not actually from the same set. But I feel like it works really well. Which is the big boy? The big boy. 100,000 bits or 500 on YouTube. Or not YouTube, PayPal. It doesn't come up very often for good reason. But it hits pretty well. I was like, this needs a little something more. If somehow we're gonna be this spicy, we need something a little spicier. We need spice to go with that meat, you know? So, imagine, if you will, that you're at a computer. Okay? Should be pretty easy for several of you, maybe 40% of you. Which it still blows my mind as someone who very rarely watches on my phone that 60% of traffic is phone traffic now, but still. But imagine you're at a computer. Your hand is on the keyboard, and then you have a small furnace vibrating and exhaling hot, stinky air that's humid onto your hand while you're trying to touch the keyboard. Goddamn. Troy gets those sorts of things, but from humans. Yeah, I mean, the beef stew problem is a little bit less, but I think that's mostly just, like, going nose blind to it than it actually having resolved in any sort of capacity, you know? Okay, Buffy, please. Minring! Thank you so much, Minring, for the support. 25 gifted subs, guys. Thank you, Minring. Going out to Doc Luke, Hardlight Industries. It's a Fam 2, Vampire Lord 85, 37 War Dogs, Tabukin, The Rose Guard, Jasani, Zombo PC, Refit Man, Blackout the Night, Unity 74, Luna Wolf 1352295, Momo Joey, Jason Chaos, Dreadfighter 115, Arai Chino, Namaste Geek, Fatazon, Finding Hippie, Cupcake Princess 22, Wadoder, Admiral Grafspy, Lexin Hoff 16, and Jelox. All for Minring. Minring, thank you so much. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Very kind. Very demure. Very sweet. Rocks. Rocks. Found some rocks. Oh dear. Nick! It's coming! Nick, thank you very, very much. There's no deer? No, but this zone is oh damn. So Not that that has anything to do with anything, but still. $35% off gifts, a treasure train? Nice. Hiding behind stuff. Okay, okay, all right, okay, okay, all right, okay, okay, all right, okay, okay, all right, okay, okay, all right. Okay, all right. Minring with 100 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That is extremely kind of you. We just hit level 11. Even Buffy's excited. I think. I can't see her yet. There it is. Nick with the 100,000 bits. You insane individual. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Look, Buffy appreciates it. She's just very sleepy. Hot damn indeed. We have 30% off 5+ gifted subs. We have Minring with 100 more gifted subs. Go to Super Saiyan, Astrid Blue Star, Zerakix, Blank Gold Wave, Arla, XP Orb, Sarah Bakaori, Purple Cloud 1988, Astro Storm, Divide Raven, Baddybix, Kaizen Diok. What? Why are these so crazy to try and say? Alex the Raps, Stovepipe 3, MC Sotarkadin, Tsunami 247, Joe Ripa, JW Glasser, Mercy Lago 666, Gammon Met Juiced, Fallen Keeper, Hori Hoarder, Jag 3D Agster, Jag 3 Dagster, SB Caldera, Care 8424, Jack 0130, Zydiidai, Gatik 13, Jesse 1387, Aloof Chamois 265, Wolf Lover 723, Lightning Foxu, Melissa 31647, Broken Arrow, Kung Pao Chicken, Lashstavik, Shaki 277, Zemin 172, King Verdict 22, Henshi, Lisoham, Smigji, Shisu, Sin Christ, Robello, Mechas, Q889722989, Coffin Stoffin, Sapphire Quinn, Sorrow Boros, Zantilo, Boper Scoper, P. Metcalf, Mr. Lesliak, the Papa Schneids, the Chewy Jesus, Faraway 5008, Lacrobird, Papa Pusey, Queen Solitaire, Teflon Taiga, Holland Ninja 101, iDrive Bus 50, Swish 745, Banzoipa, Michael Fair, Dark Titan 066, Codeman 750, Rock Agent 15, Gaohan 130, Elena 196080, Kafina Yusako, Midnight Ashes 93, Pathandrea, Apostate Angel, Not the Real TC, Jolly the Squid, Anani X252, Mr. Tree Trunk 101, A Light Song God, Zephonite 77, Captain Kid 1010, 13953449700, Consider It Shipped, Kim Passable, 18309607236. These are definitely real accounts. Stanbroke, Hot Veals 1337 YTJD, 513795, Spit Run 21, The Super Spider 777, Nhoff 8, Archego, Puppy Jeebus, Depiciu, Tank Seer, Zai Z01, Venomous Tiger, Noodle Flipper, and Rex Anivius. All from Minring. Minring with 125 gifted subs, and Nick with 100,000 bits, followed by Arashi with the 5 gifted subs, going out to Wicked Angel, Pitiful Thrush, 434, iFoul, JZ9, and Acid Addict, all from Arashi. Arashi, thank you so much. I didn't see what level we're at. We've broken into level 12. And then we have Minring with 64 more gifted subs, going out to Bismo Mo. Bob is the best. Full send the tick. Jedi the Demon, Lapis Lazuli, Reboot Tech, Red Glimmers, Sugarcane. Hey, you guys don't have a view anymore. There, okay. Sorry. Brackish Warrior, Vex Gone, Give It To Ya, Timmerbee, Scooty the Scooter, Heart Vanilla Tornado. Sorry, I lost my place. Hyacinth Goldenrod, Animan 341, Ashley the Femme, The Hokey Bird, Dizzy Ow, Wealthy Bum TV, Kate and Phil Gaming, Teal Dove, Triple X Lou, Spectre 28, Jake the Cake 6, Tess VS, Yep RX, Kaios Bunny, Le Lavish 18, KD 21855, Maligny, Dammit Franck, Songbirdie, The Air, Undead Effects, Maria DF, Empties, Shadow of Man, Tales of T Love, Clown Around Town, Saint Platinum, The Waste Bin King, Unkempt Woman, Villainous Fox, Neon Trivia, The Triva, J Crafter 38, Ikivoth, The Greek Hammer, Vanilla Gorilla, Flex Elemental, Zartron, Free Day 12345, Head Nerd 2020, Super Pooper, Mono One's Ow, I'm a Psycho, Aaron Turner 666, Game Huntress, Carsalim, J Hunter, Jonas Sork 76, DJ Suzaki, Shiryuki San Zero, Zeta Zach, and The Shadow, all from Minring. That 125 plus 64 is 89, 189 subs. Thank you so much, Minring. Jorway with the 500 bits. Take my biddies for Buffy and you. Thank you so much, Jorway. This is Buffy. She's got the not good look. Nick with 20 gifted subs following up. Going to Dervarten, Dodge Master 3002, Rad Lexe, Salios Nocton, Claire 58, Sweeps, ZZ Maru, Zokrane, HR Smith 999, Rhea McQuaid, Akaboom 2, Jad 7155, Rabbit LV, Bumble B Tuna 383, Broken Hero 11, Doofenbread, That One Cookie 01, Veteran Ducky, Mini Tuxedo, and Mad Attack TV from Nick. Nick, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. And Queen Marie, 10 gifted subs. And thank you guys for the full level 11, partial level 12 hype trade. Didn't even number again. Queen Marie, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Going to read this, Violet 0223, D. Monray, Lacey Bees, the Kirsten, Adam F150, Mike Robot, the User, KYR embarrassing screenshot, Queen Marie, with the, and finally with the gifted sub to Roby Bubba, Roby Booba. All from Queen Marie. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Marie. I appreciate it. And the 3,000 bits for Buffy. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. It's very helpful, very kind. Even numbers are rare these days. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. There's never enough words to say thank you. So all I can do is show you Buffy and do what I can to tell you thank you, and then have my cab disconnect while I'm trying to show you Buffy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Prep for Buffy build type. Yeah, Buffy in 6 minutes, and then it's like, okay, I gotta find a place to jimmy my buggy into so that I can go take care of Buffy's meal. So less fun, but just is. But again, before anything else, thank you guys again. I really do appreciate you all. Why are you like this? Transform. Fit to screen. Transform stretch to screen. Transform center to screen. Curious. It's not like it doesn't fit, but transform doesn't want to work. But one of the things is all of my previous dogs have kind of let me know that they're ready, I guess, is you see how her eyes are just, she's always just has this tired look to her. She doesn't have that vibrant look. It's always just kind of, I mean, not even the anxious panting or anything like that. And granted, you know, she doesn't see that well through them. But I've found that as they get to where it's their time, that they kind of develop that look. And there's just always this watery, kind of tearful, tired look that they get in their eyes. She's got cataracts, Nick, but I've noticed they all kind of, unfortunately, pick up that look. Stop looking at me. I'm hideous. You just tell that kind of that vibrancy in the eye. The light isn't quite as strong. Yeah. This is on, can't see it very well, but this is Chloe's last day with me. It's just that kind of tired look, you know? They're like, hey, have I done good enough? And you're just like, yeah. Yeah, you have. How old is she? She is 10. This is before the fight, like the closing kind of weeks with baby, but she was still pretty old. But she would sit really funny. She had knee problems, and so I forget this is the old camera. By the way, in case you just log with everything else, my main camera broke. If you guys didn't know, but Buffy, her baby, my first mom, she had a lot of knee problems, and so she would end up kicking her legs out kind of oddly to the sides. Yeah, she left us before I started streaming, I believe. Maybe just right after I started streaming. Somewhere around there, but chat never really knew her. She was around, she was friends with Chloe. So basically, Chloe was the young one that kind of kept a baby going for a little while. And then Buffy took over that. They're all Poms. But yeah, baby on a treadmill. I agree, Miraglyph. All right, let me find, because I've got to, I have to, oh, I'm drowning, I'm dying of parchment thirst. Where's my Wawa? I need to go find, you guys can't see anything, a place to stick it. And when I say it, I mean my buggy so that it's sheltered. It's hard to keep water in you in Arrakis, Nick, okay? Am I considered sheltered up in here? I am. Haha! All right. Perfect. I will be right back. We have Buffy time, and then we will keep going. Thank you again so much for the hype trade. Quabery, Nick, Midrig, Arashi. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all very, very much. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I hear that Chip and Dale are still going. Let's see, Villainous Fox. See if I can scan that one down. Yeah, there's still like 60 more to go. Yay, Nick. Fair enough. Thank you, guys. It means the world. Okay, easy there, Tiger. I think the only 60 was how many subs left to go, but... Nah. Things are easy to misunderstand sometimes. We do be collecting aluminum, so that'll be helpful for our aluminum needs. Otherwise, if I didn't go out and do this, then we wouldn't have the aluminum that we need for when we need it, you know? I have found that to be the case with most resource gathering. All right, there's Jorway. Thank you again for the 500 bits, Jorway. And now we're into Nick's Gifteds. I feel like I'm behind the shadow, but apparently it's not enough. Oh, are we shooting at each other? Or are we not shooting with it? Hang on, get in the cart! Get in the cart! Whoo! Barely beat Sunstroke. That's funny, Nick. Or else you'll get e-scolded again. You can put it in the Discord death angle. You'll get zotted by Moobot here. Bye-bye virtual ankles. Or else if and when I get the fiber installed, I'll send you weekly speed tests. You gotta know the pain. You gotta know the pain points. So, the day before what will hopefully be the 10 year, I'll have workers out and they'll run a conduit fiber run through the attic so that it can drop down, and then I've got to reschedule with the cable company, fiber company. They refunded and canceled the order because I had to delay it for so long. But my assumption is I was able to order it once. I should be able to order it again. If not, then, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. But let's get a little Wawa in us. David Dweck, why don't we Wawa? What was again? Neuralink? What the? No, Optimum? It's Optimum Fiber? Muricalink. Just ignore it? Fair enough. Oh, Miralax. Got it. I would say we could just do point-to-point wireless, but apparently wireless doesn't work in Texas because holy crap, the cell service is so bad. I just can't even. I can't even. That was one that I did not expect to be nearly as bad as it's been. Oh, man. Miralax is a fiber supplement, Lisa. So, kind of yes, kind of no. A stool softener. Hi, Kyrian. You did a goof? Your sub. Oh. I'm sorry. Alright, we only need a couple more. We're almost full. I've kind of just wandered in an area, haven't I? There's several, but I don't think I can easily get to them with a buggy. Wall! There's a Wally. I think they give you a couple days grace, but I don't know all the details. What? Troy? There we go. Okay, we're full. Troy? Buddy? Are you okay? Oh, wait, he has little humans. He has no boundaries anymore. I see. It's one of the side effects of the little humans. I think they just make you not have, you know, any sense of decorum. Because Troy definitely has lost his sense of decorum. This is a bad day to know how to read. Freya, what's up? How you doing? I'm sorry. You gotta get to the sub earlier, though, so we've got that going for you. You know, pros and cons. You know, they take the good with the 18-inch dudes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rhea. I know that you've been through that exact thing recently, and my heart went out to you and Bryce, and I'm sure that hit a little close, and I apologize. I agree. I have so many thoughts, and like a coward, I say none of them. There's a spice bloom right there. We could all appreciate a good blep. There's also another spice bloom. But I don't need spice, so... I do need to head east, though. Over here. Yeah. Almost went the wrong way. Seems to be a worm. But we're okay. God damn. This is one of those games where I'm never going the direction I think I am. You know, sometimes you just have those games where you're just like, somehow the terrain just turns you when you don't expect it, and the next thing you know, you're like, oh, I guess I'm going this way. That wasn't what okay. I get it a lot in Helldivers too, where I'm like, I'm heading set. I'm actually going east. Okay, never mind. Let me turn around. I can't tell if Cass is being serious or speaking in euphemism. Same. Next, are we talking about dry rubs? I'm sure you do. You can ask her opinion, though. That sounds uncomfortable. I know, right? Like, but apparently people love him. I never know what to think, you know? Oh, God, there's this guy and he's attacking. Oh, God, okay, he's dead. I hate it when I have to kill my neighbors. Son of a bitch. Are you shooting at me? Not anymore, you're not. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Talk about getting hope. All right, fair enough, Cass. No mean to offend. Unlike Troy, who very much intentionally means to offend. Akiri, I think it's 11 months. I feeks. All right, there we go. There's all that. I'm not offended at all. She said as if offended. All right, so a group chat from August of last year for Among Us. Aphex Arcade
Sector weather alert.
just
A large
left
sandstorm
the
is
group. And
approaching.
usually when you like have to, 87% of the time you just ignore the group and they just kind of drop below the bottom and whatever. But occasionally someone gets a hair and they're like, I'm going to go and remove myself from this chat, delete it and close it in Discord. Discord gives you the option, do you want to notify everybody that you're leaving or do you want to do it silently? Used to not have that option, but now at least it does. And so Aphex in this particular moment probably forgot to check to do it silently. And so this group chat from 10 months ago just pinged to the top for all of us who are in it and with a new message, which was Aphex leaving the group. At which point Kara immediately re-added him to the group, said, how dare you? And then Kara left the group. Funny. All right. Let's see. One moment. Sorry. Okay. Hey, it's Sagaib. Not 5 minutes in the stream and Osric is asleep every time, man. Give Osric a hug for me. Yeah, it is dumb that you have to opt in. I mean, like, no one's actually mad at Aphex. Like, it happens for all of us, but it was just, an opportunity was seen, and Kara sees the day, and I respect it. All right, we have 300 max that we can craft. We have 3 crafters, so I'm going to do 100 in each to get them as distributed as I can. It's also a very Aphex thing to do. Would love to Aphex. Love that guy. But that is very Aphex. You'll be here for night. I mean, listen, we start on weekends at noon central, so it's not quite 9 a.m., but we're doing our best. Also, I think I just ran myself out of water, and I'm thirsty. So I might cancel this and give myself a little water back. Eh. Interesting. Oh, it's probably because some dumped on the ground. Yeah, I was going to say, wait. It's because I'm not holding it, right? Yep. Yep. Drink a Dawawa. I mean, I don't think anyone's complaining about you getting excited to see faces. At least I'm not. I'm happy to see them too. But yeah, do me a favor, give Osric some love. I've been going through a lot of old stuff lately, and it's crazy to see the evolutions and revolutions and changes and stuff. I mean, I don't think it's ever been a secret that the older gentlemen were caught the eye for, you know, but well, it's all right. Huh? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Go back to sleep. You feel lost? Me every day. I hate that I can make that, but that I can't, you know? Do I have the large researched? I feel like I should. If not, I hope I can find the... Guys... I hope I can find the research points to research the large bag if I don't have it already. Okay, there it is. We were able to do it. Whew! I was talking to Ren earlier, and he was like, you have how many research points or intel? I'm like, don't worry about it. Retro, you're a delight. All right, I think I have everything aluminum except for weapons researched. Should probably at least get steel cleaned up. And then we did get that special sword. So, question is, how does the special sword compare to our current sword? This is our current sword, I think. It's a house sword, 313105. Yeah. So, looking at this sword, I just like saying sword. Let's see. So, we have 31.3 or 76.5. Decisions. I think this might be an improvement. You are no, guys, don't stop saying nice things about me. Wait. Oh. Aw, thank you. Hi, Pop. Okay, okay. I can't stop. I can't take compliments. It feels wrong. Rhea. All right. This is my chin. This is my chin on drugs. She's so sleepy. She's so sleepy. Her little beans. Need more Buffy content. Fair enough. That's the warming bed that you guys got. Hi, Layla. All right, do I have a Mark III welder I can make? There's the welding one. There's the welding Mark III. Okay. Finally get a decent one of those instead of the busted one I found. It shouldn't bother me as much as it does to have like a mostly damaged tool that still works. But it does. I mean, it still works, though. Chloe! I don't have to imagine that, Nick. I've lived with it for all my life. Good night, Maximo. Of course you weren't. That doesn't mean we won't. What have you been playing lately, Chloe? We just material grinding again? Okay, I'm sorry. What, how could I entertain you better? But yes, I'm just boringly collecting materials and trying to progress. Ever so slowly. Played some Peak. We've talked about that with Pionk. Something I'm gonna... I still need to look at and, like... Yeah, look at. But I have heard about it. And it's on my need-to-loo. It was not a complaint. She said complainingly. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it, I can't angle. The angles, my friends. The angles. This is all unraveling. Everything's coming apart. Well, are you a menace? It's always scary to go out into those free PvP areas. Being like, oh God, you know. And then more often than not, it's completely and utterly empty and you're like, oh. But then the one time that it's not, you're like, ah. At least for me. Hopefully you don't make those noises. Mayhaps. I'm the menace. I'm a lot of things. I'm a complicated person. Nah, it's pretty simple. It's all just, you know, I mean, just boobs, really. Pretty straightforward. Just doing a little granite collecting because I wanna extend the base slightly, figure out, or at least try and figure out a little bit better situation with the garage because I feel like the garage is a bit problematic. One thing you got to give the buggy is it basically will go anywhere. I mean, if it's climbable, it climbs it. All right. That should be good. Haven't really fallen off a cliff with the buggy much yet. Perfect. Nick. The base game of this is fun, but and according to Red, this is kind of known, but apparently Funcom is like known for just adding just a pinch of jank with everything they do. And so it's like there's a lot of stuff that you're like, what the hell? And then Red's just like, yeah, that's kind of how Funcom is. And I don't know enough to argue, and I don't know why, but apparently that's how they do. Yeah, no, I agree. I do kind of want to, you know, you know how I get a little bit, but it's like I do kind of want to, you know, Netflix someone for a lot of the UI choices, but otherwise. I did see that on the Reddit forums, apparently the current standard is because they don't do like falling damage on vehicles, people who made the Hornithopters would use them to land on people, like to basically Goomba stomp them with their Hornithopter, and you know, they wouldn't take damage, but they'd kill the person. And so it's like that's one of the things that they're working on. Yeah, Hornithopter, TH. This guy. Doesn't help. Let's see. This guy right here. I thought seeing it in text form would probably help to put the pieces together. So how do we improve this? Do we just extend it out more? And at that point, are we able to get the stairs to actually reconnect properly with that at the angle, or is it too steep? Oh, Koro, I'm sorry. Can you transfer characters across clusters? I don't think you can, but is that a thing? I don't even think you can transfer them across server, but... Oh, I wanted to put that filter in. So is this, can I add more? What is... Confused. It is running. Maybe we'll, as we finish up, maybe we'll look into having this be a sub server or something. Ow. Look, man. They were supposed to be nibs, but I got the wrong thing. So here we are, you know? No sense in wasting them. Didn't I make 2? Did it pause both? Oh, I did, because I went from 20 to 60, so that would make sense. There's like an 8x size difference? Okay, but there's... It was a more complicated situation than you're giving it credit for, but not so complicated that it's worth explaining. Wow, out of plant fiber. What is the 3 on the doors? A number. Duh. I actually have no idea. I really have literally no idea. That's why I like you. You catch on quick. I don't know what the admittance level even means, though. Like, what the difference between admittance levels are. All right, Kate. There he is. Then he drops down. And then he kind of comes for you. And he's like, I'm angry. And then he's very fast. And it's very dangerous. And you gotta run to ground pretty fast. Or else he's like, arrgh. So he comes terrified. God damn it. Like, the range of that he despawns in this area is wider, which is good for demonstrating, but bad for demonstrating. You know what I mean? Because I keep accidentally running into it. Gotcha, Remy. Like, I don't know what the numbers really mean, but, like, I understand that they're... Or what they're representative of, but I understand that they are representative of her mission levels. See, if he gets close enough before you have him fuck off. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, there are 2 of them. then he actually comes roaring up vertically, and it becomes a very, very dangerous chase. But usually, we end up leaving before that happens. Because I'm kind of a pussy and keep running away as soon as it starts getting it all spicy instead of giving him a chance. But those are the worms. I don't even think Kate's here. Kate's not responding. We're doing all this for the giggles. Ever got by one? I have not yet, but you absolutely can. See, that's where the problem comes from. Is when you see that thing coming at you, and they are very, very fast, which is one of the reasons that I'm like, basically all of your grace is given in that after that initial roar, and then after that, like if it gets really tracking on you, then it's just like, okay, okay, bye. Sometimes you learn. It's fine. Running on fumes. Oh, that would have been fun to run out of fuel while doing this. Fortunately, I have fuel on me, but that would have been extra special. I didn't know there was a daddy worm yet. I don't know what a sand... Akirian, I know people who specifically buy custom shower heads just for that. So, you know, like... I don't know what a sand dance is. I think I'm doing what's closest to sand dancing, perhaps. I have to go here and find a way into the wreck of the Palace. I've done that. But obviously not while I had this quest. Oh, what was it that I needed to... I want to do the trooper thing, though. As long as we're here, I want to do the trooper thing. Because I'd really like to be able to apply my skills to something. Yeah, I assume that these are baby worms. Like, I'm barely above one level above newbie areas, so these aren't like, you know, the real La Cucaracha kind of thing. Where is that? Let's see. This one. That's where we need to go. Which, okay, good. I was like worried it's down. This canyon fucking sucks. It's called the Hagar Rift, and it is pain to be in. I hates it. I hates it, my precious. But I would end up Googling it too. God. You know the curiosity would get you.
But they're dying to know.
Hey, buddy. I think it's literally as soon as you get the even bar that it de-aggroes off of you, though. I think it's almost immediate. I mean, I want to beat Chloe. I just have all the buffing stuff going right in the middle of it, and that is making it kind of confusing, concerning. Like, I don't know what's the right thing to do there. But a week from tomorrow. It's kind of nuts. Ah! Quicksand. Ah. I see. It is down in the rift, isn't it? Further down. Fuck. Why you make me go in the rift? I hate the rift. I think it's in here. That person looks like a bad guy, who apparently I can't hit. Glorp. I really had no idea that vampirism was such a thing in the Dune world, but here we are. Radioactive, radioactive. All right, I have looked here. Now what do you want me to do? Well, my radioactive bar fills up to 25%. Search Tuco's remains. Are they in there? I didn't see Tuco's remains, but I'll presume that they're in there. Poor Tuco. Let my radiation bar reset. If I need my personal scanner to find Tuco, I'm going to be slightly annoyed. Tuco, are you here? Sir? Sir? I'm looking for remains. What remains of Tuco? Aha! Oh, he's just taken out. Smuggler's corpse is marked by Inkvine. Seems their dealings with the slavers ended badly. Someone's throwing shit at me. This game does occasionally have scripted ambushes. I don't know if that was a trap or if that was someone who threw... maybe it was just a trap. But this game will do scripted ambush. Report back to Kara. Okay. Great. So the fun part is now I'm down here, and it's about 8 years to get back out. Do I still have the binder from that you guys filled out that Purple brought me? Of course. That's not something I would throw away. I know exactly where it is. Good night, Nick.
Someone
Yeah, you ain't surviving my new sword. I'm sorry. That just ain't happening. Of course I need to reload. Thank you for playing. Good night, potato. I don't know that I know the song Constant Sorrow. Sounds like a real pick-me-up, though. We don't question, we just appreciate. Hey, Ape. California girls are undeniable. Daisy Dukes, bananas on top. Whoa, whoa. Bananas on top. Never need to be embarrassed. Someone asked, just tell them, oh yeah, I love it. It's so much better than the last model. Chloe! Thank you so much for the 2,100 bits. If you don't know the words of the song, then you don't know that those aren't the words. They could be the words, and why not let them be the words? Why take this away from me? Why do you need to fight me on this? Why can't you let me enjoy my fun? Big sneeze. I know that, but that's boring. Didn't I just shoot this guy in the head? Why can't I not suck him? He's got the suck icon. Where's my sucker? Am I full? Oh, I'm full. Okay. Am I the Quiznos Tesseract? Ah. The Quizak Harak. The Interloper. Interloper, I hardly know her.
Okay, that all went well. That was everything I was hoping for and more. What are you doing? Who are these people? Why are you here? Ow.
I've got you covered.
They're doing great. I actually need the,
Coming. There you are. Sounding the alarm. Target found. We got incoming. Let's get the bastard.
Hello, it's me, the bastard. Maybe.
Shielding.
What? Sir? And or madam?
Can't hide. Oh, slave.
Interloper.
I'm more of an outer loper kind of guy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do bananas on top. Notice after the 1v1. I mean, listen, they would literally just go on forever if I don't step in and like mediate, you know? They're like those two coworkers that just literally cannot get along, and they're just like, and you could either just sit there and suffer, or you could like be like, okay, all right, you know, like you're done, kid, you're done. Hello, you're what I was looking for. Hello, baby. There's a dust storm up there. You can't see it, but if I step out into it, then suddenly it's there. Ow, ow, ow. I'm in it. Ow, 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 ow. No, I'm not in it. I was up above it. Now I'm down in it. Why are you... Oh, that's a quad. I say, oh. What is the Fallout Boy that has an arms race in it? I do not know. We're going downtown, hibba jibba dibba. That one? It's got the hibba jibba dibba. That's the only Fallout song I know, is the hibba jibba dibba. Why is it not possible to place my vehicle? Thank you. Hibba jibba dibba, a shibba da hibba jadibba. I have a vision. Don't bite me. You guys are doing great. Can I pull out my gun anytime? There we are. Nope, still can't. All right.
Oh my god, fucking die already. Bothering me. Going down, down, hibba jibba dibba, a shibba da hibba jadibba. And I'll hear no different. Guys, is there the road? Oh, God! This is fine. Okay, I want to go the other way. Just learn to embrace the heat. Which gap? The gap, like this gap right here, the Haga Basin South to. Oh, hey, look, that's quicksand. That's a fun little ride. It's a fun little ride. You can get yourself a little stressed in that. Good luck. Godspeed. Most likely see you at a word belly. Sure you'll be fine. Just whatever you do, don't look behind you. Or in front of you, frequently. Yes and no. Some of it's quicksand. Some of it is what's called drum sand. You'll kind of learn about it as you right after you cross the gap. But basically, quicksand is muy no bueno. You sink into it and die. And drum sand isn't as big of a deal. What drum sand is basically if you're on it and moving, it's like, yoo-hoo, dear worm, I'm over here, yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. And so the worm's like, oh, dinner's served. It's like it's ringing the dinner bell for the worm. Nick has gone to bed. You've missed us all? Well, clearly you need to take some aim lessons then, but glad you're here. There seems to be a worm there. That's fine. This is fine. Don't worry. There's no reason to be concerned crossing the gap. There's nothing of consequence or import that you need to worry about between the two locations. Oh, God. Troy's showing his age over here. I still remember my ICQ number, so what can I say? I know what it means to hit someone with a trout scarred on. I also know what happens if I have stairs in my house. The fuck was that noise? Then stop thinking about it? Dial up to the BBS. Let's see. There. Legend of the Red Dragon. Hitting on the barmaid. I'm with you, dead man. I speak a Duolingo. What was it I was looking at that I needed a aluminum for that I was thinking about building but then couldn't? Why didn't you put my password in chat? Watch out, guys. We're having an old fart off. Which just sounds unpleasant. Oh, it was the bigger, trunk for my buggy that I was looking at. Exactly, Troy. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily racing. There's kaboobs outside. I'm sorry, Arashi. It can happen. Hey, girl. So, the question becomes, if I... What the hell is going on over there that's all skabooey and stuff? Hey, girl. Good girl. It looks like we can only build a little bit further down, which is probably why they did it to this length. Is there a way to expand that? I thought that there was something that was like, you can greatly expand your thing if you expand your thing this way. A set of staking units that can be used to expand your land claim. Crafted in a survival fabricator and built with a construction tool. Staking unit. How many bases can you have? As far as I know, one. But, I mean, we could have one for each of us, I think. What kind of... What did it say that you built it in? You built it in incognito? Something like that? Built with a survival fabricator. Staking. Survival. Hey, look. Built with the survival tool. Spilled 600 milliliter blood of what? Why? The hell is happening in my image with my thing right now? I feel like I'm seeing all the prompts from like an hour ago. I haven't picked up carbon ore for a good long while. We seem to have gotten behind, and now we're catching up. Girl, you're a good girl. You okay? Doing good? You need to go potty? Is that what this is? What's this dance you're doing? Is this a potty dance or is it a pay attention to me dance? Let's go make sure it's not a potty dance. Ooh. She had to do the tinkles. She had to do the tinkles. Good night, Minring. All right, so what are we talking here? How do I extend this claim, and can I, given that it's technically Ren's claim? I'm concerned that I cannot, given that I don't see it in here. I would assume it would be in here. Hi, Slayer. I did craft it here. Use this device to stake out, so... Do I put it there? Invalid position. Aha! Ever play Fable? Not the original. I think I played Fable 3. It was alright. I wasn't like, ooh la la, but it wasn't bad. Was that Pete Molyneux? Whatever his name is. Same guy who did Black and White. Black and White. There was a game that was we haven't really seen much of since, or the type. All right. So now, if that did that whole thing, then can I build here? Ah. What a delight. They're making Fable 4. Could be cool. So what I want to see is if I take that away and I just give myself a little extra, read all about it. Right here. Can I get the stairs down where I need it to be into the grass again? Seems like I can. Pretty readily. What if I come hard? Sorry. What if I... remove those. Then can I still get to it from 2 out? Oh? I apparently cannot actually build? I'm confusion? Alright, it was okay with that one. There we go. No. No, 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 no. All right. So that gives us a expanded footprint. God damn it. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. All the wrong things in all the wrong places. Put that there and there. We should have plenty of granite. I'm not trying to change it to change the steepness. I literally can't change the steepness given that, you know, it's based off of the stairs angle, which doesn't change. But I'm just trying to give us some more parking space inside, honestly. With the two buggies where we're at, it's just a little cramped, you know? A little cramped. So I'm just trying to... give a little bit of, this whiskey tastes too good? No such thing. It's not smart enough that if I put a wall here, it's not going to, it won't even let me put a wall there. What if I try to put a foundation there? Does it do smart things or does it do dumb things? It won't let me put one there. Okay. So it's like mostly dumb. You need a mini Kia. You know, I don't think many people really say that. But if that's what you need, kudos to you for knowing your needs and pursuing it. I do like that rather than trying to, like, make you guess or just use, like, an arrow indicator or whatever, like, it just says interface. Like, that is one of the few nice UI things I will give this. That's just a better way to, you know, handle the, this is in, this is out. Oh, compact. Gotcha. I have no idea. I guess I need to put a woof on. Woof, woof, woof. This is why I was out collecting granite earlier. I do wish you could change it between blueprint mode and just straight build mode. That would be slightly nicer to not have to go over everything twice. All right, there's that. And then this is the next thing that I don't know how it works. Pentashield. How do I build it? Pentashield, space, surface, vertical. Oh. Well, that's pretty straightforward. So hopefully this will give us a little bit of elbow room here. I think instead of us having to like cram it on this side, I think that gives us quite a bit more go to. And additionally, not only is that important there, but I think it's important up here as well, because we've got Red making his Hornithopter, and then I want to make a Hornithopter. And so if we're both making Hornithopters, we've got to be able to Hornithopt it up, you know? And that's going to take some space. Which is problematic considering where this is. Okay. I suppose I could just do like a big floor, a floor expanse. Okay, so you don't foundation there. I mean, it looks like it's basically like... We would do... that. And that. And that. Come on. Jesus Christ. Are you... Wow. I may be here, and it's like, yeah, but what if I built you down here? This is nice, but what about... But I like this. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to not be looking at it at all. Okay, got it. So we do that. I can just put floor down here. And then... we can actually have a nice little hallway from over here over to there. Do I want it full height? Nah. I don't think it needs to be. So this would be just like that. And then put roof here. Like that. And so this is all properly closed in with the beta shield for red. And then we come over here, and then we build a space for the other one. And this is all just kind of ugly floating at the moment. I think the arrows are basically saying support level. How big did he make it? A little bit bigger or smaller than I am right now. Go by me, just out in the sun. It's so hot out there. It's so hot. I've been around a lot of Black Widows in my time. They're all pretty chill. You Aussies. Two parts canine, one part badass. Let's see, he has it as 1, 2, 3, 4 deep. 1, 2. See what he has a 4x4. Clearly, mine needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 5x5, just to be better, you know. Like that's the only way. Is this considered shade? Yes. Good night, Akiriad. Does this line up? Looks like this lines up nicely with the garage line as well. No, no, no. All right, there's our base outline. There's those walls. And then all I need is a pentashield that is horizontal. I don't understand what you mean that all corners must be connected to a structure. Isn't the whole point to, you know, cover a space? Ah. I think that worked. Other than the running out of power in the base situation. Which I think we did. Circuit overload. And this is how you get 8 million of these. Okay. I am fully enclosed, I believe, and sheltered, water sealed. And we have windows we could barely look out of. I mean, it does make sense that windows would be pretty dirty here, but it'd be nice if we had invented, you know, anti-dirty window technology. The other step to that is making that not float. Yeah, that's a bit more difficult. I mean, I suppose we could just fucking wall it up. Exactly, I'll ignore it. It'd be nice to be able to see out. Are there pillars even in this? I've never even seen like anything pillarish, unless you're talking about just like a simulated pillar. I guess that'd be could be kind of neat if I just used walls to build a square pillar. Then I wouldn't have to build as much. So that would be outer, 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 outer. And that would also explain why we have this, giant hole in here that doesn't actually do anything, or explain, make it so we don't have to explain why we don't have that. Like so. I'd probably have to go and buy them. Oh, these are windows. I don't want windows. Oop. God damn it. That means I have to rebuild all this shit. Oh, maybe not all of it, but it's probably like the furniture set where you have to go and buy it from a vendor to know how to do it. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you are. I think this works well enough as a column for the moment. I'm not exactly known for my aesthetic capabilities. It's not really people don't watch me play for my builds, you know? Do you prefer inside face? You going to show me your inside face? What's up, Blink Blink? How you doing? Welcome, everybody. Hi, my name is Zed. I'm building the world's ugliest build, because that's what I do. But hi, hello, greetings, welcome. The stick figure army has invaded. Hello, raiders. All right. I think we've got it ugly on stilts, basically. Not quite sure what to do here yet. Let's see, where does this get into? This is, I can't see. Ah, this is our entryway. I mean, we could just have a vaulted entryway. It's very vaulted. Goes all the way to the top. Take that, and then just add in this here is an outer and an outer. I'm a pretty simple guy. Cora said that they'd been drinking quite a bit of whiskey, so best hut. Oh, sorry, Buffy. You sleep at my feet, and then you wonder why my feet touch you. You silly dog. Okay, so let's see. Kind of a... I mean, the stilt thing is definitely weird, but we don't have the columns. If at some point I might look at a vendor and be able to figure out where I buy them. But this in particular makes it look a little weird. But what, especially since that doesn't line up perfect. I just barely realized those don't line up nice. That makes me happy in my happy parts. Actually, we could probably bring this closed and then double wall this now that we have the extra space in here. Originally, so what I started with, if you're just joining us, ooh, I like the way this is just altered too. What I started with was our garage here was only this wide, and we had 2 buggies, and I was just like, this is not working. So I'm trying to push this out and kind of still give us our ramp up in our garage, but and that mostly went okay. But I also would like, and we I don't know where you get them, but we have not found any sort of lighting. So that's nice. But we also need to get, we have one room for one of our hornithopters, but I wanted to add another room for another hornithopter. So this is what I was just adding in just now. And trying to make this look like it's not just floating out over the ether. Perfect, indeed. All right, so that goes there. Not very well, but it does. I could make it windowed. I wonder if there's is this
Weather alert. A large sandstorm
is this the kind of grid where we have both like the inside of one and the outside of the other, where it's like I've got to make sure I place it. I realize none of that made any sense to anybody else, but I know exactly what the fuck I was talking about. There, that lined it up. Okay. Not that you can see anything. It's so dark. It's blue. It's weirdly blue, but there's a lot of storm going on. You're too hot to sleep? You're so hot. We've always said so. All right. Okay. I'm so over the doors of this are so amazingly good at closing on you right when you're trying to go through them. It's amazing. All right. I also made sure to do all that with my shield on, so for no reason other than just blow it all up. Cool. Cool. I wonder, let's take this down. And that'll really open that up a little bit. Give that spacious feel. I don't know if these should be windowed, but sure. You know, natural light's good. I do... Oh. It's so right to be wrong, really. Because we can't bring this out. I mean, I kind of can, but kind of can't. Oh man, everything it's so bad. It's so bad. Like I could look at it and laugh because it's so bad. Like ideally we figure out how to do that and have it be, you know, some semblance of symmetrical. But the sand right here keeps you from being able to really do that. So do you, like, fake it? You know? I put a, like that. There, there. And then there and there. And then I just take down, so this one has not all the space, but a little bit of space. Because of the sand, we can't go all the way over, but we can have a little thing. And then that at least makes the facade symmetrical. Obviously not with that. Somehow that still didn't help. It made the top wrong. Oh, it fixed the bottom, but made the top wrong. The top was originally right, and the bottom was wrong. I think it might be easier to fix to the top, though. Especially where this is only partial. So maybe I'm just making it harder on myself and... Listen, maybe I'm just making it harder, okay? Let's rewind a little. Readjust. Sometimes you gotta build to destroy. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but still. So, pentashield notwithstanding, that is correct. Oh, so what I do here to fix all this is that actually was symmetrical. I just removed the pentashield. Add this wall here. Made this about 80 times harder than it had to be. That there. And then that there. Put the pentashield back. Remove this. And then we're even. All right. It's still plenty big for buggies to get in. The bikes are fine. The big hole at the top looks kind of weird. I know you were talking columns, and I like that, but with the darkness in there, now it just looks weird, and like the thing doesn't go all the way to the top. And the other question becomes, could I actually use that as some form of... It's a good thing I hopped up here. Can I use this as a room instead of it being a waste? Because I think this is the level of our main area. So if I make sure to never, ever line up floor. No, not that. Let's see. It's there. Pick a floor, and then that's rooftop. This is floor, and then this way. Oh, part of it's that this is rooftop and this is floor. But is this lined up? It is nicely lined up there. So could just... Where's my arrow? That way. Could just try and make this a forking room. And that way, instead of building something that, you know, has uniqueness and shape, I continue to build a box, which is ever so much easier. But we do get a lot more usable space out of this. Make sure I'm not going to kick Buffy. We just have this in the middle of it where, you know, it's running up to the thing. We've gone through several design iterations, and they've all been bad, as is tradition with me. But at least I gathered a lot of granite so I can build whatever the hell it is that I end up building. And I should probably figure out where the hell I get lights from, because it's starting to get a little ridiculous not having lights. You do what you gotta do. So do you go by core? Core robustum? Or do you prefer coro? This is your box. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Exactly. You get me. Not everybody gets me, but you get me. I don't always build a structure in games, but when I do, it's a fucking box. That's not the right way. There, I think we're going... I think the arrow going that way is correct. If it isn't, then Keslavai. All right, now we take down the pseudo column. Maybe there too. This is always the question. Is this an inner face or an outer face? You know, which one's the inside? Which is the innie? Which is the outie? It's a difficult question to answer. There's really no way to know. I was like, I'll leave this here because I'll reuse it. I will not, in fact, reuse it. Look, I'm making... My concession to design is that I'm using the window one on the level that we're on, you know? That's as far as my aesthetic takes me. But don't worry, these windows are tiny and dirty and completely and utterly worthless anyway, so everything works out well. Well, now, hang on, because these are the outers. Okay. These just can't be windows. It just has to be... This just needs to be a fucking wall. Otherwise, everything's weird. That can be window. These need to be wall. Do 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 do. Me go and grab a drink real quick, and we will continue building the box. Don't go anywhere, or do whichever you prefer. But you know, I'd love to see you. Listen, working on Arrakis is thirsty work, okay? Let's see. If I ever do an unboxing video, it would break the fabric of reality. Fair enough. All right, so there's nothing like a half wall that I know of. Oop, I pushed the wrong button. I fall. I don't think there's any way to have this not be awkward. So, but the window walls are more curved, where this would... Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be that way? These ones are not. So... The sun is so bright. Okay, almost there. We have so much room for activities we don't need. Now, I could close this up. And we can pretend like it's not there. Or I could leave it open, and we can pretend like it is there. Apparently, they've never heard of an interior wall. Or they're just identical both ways, but... I don't know, what do you think? Do we just like... It's the devil that and if we need it, we could be there, but we, you know, it never happened otherwise.
Still looks forked huge. But it is more symmetrical. We do have more space. I don't know. I don't think we necessarily did damage. I don't know if we did, you know, perfect, wonderful things. But I don't know that we ruined anything. Although my having these, you know what? I think it's a lot easier to change the way these are going than it is to change the way those are going. See, no problem. I feel like I keep thinking like, oh god, I'm standing out in the sun. Oh wait, I have the shields up. There's an entire fucking room right there, but that's okay. And not just a small room, like a large one. A room of sizable proportion. Okay. Well, I think we're about ready to start building the Hortithopter. I might work on getting that put together a little bit. I don't know. I never know whether it's like, because I'll probably just still go on, and it's not like I'm doing anything particularly like astoundingly interesting right now anyway, but but it feels like I should probably, like, you know, end stream, but at the same time, like, I'm just gonna be doing the same thing I'm doing, so should I end stream, or should we just kind of, you know, watch me collect shit and do boring things? I never know. This sucks that this is only 2. I wish it were 3. Or 1. Because it's like, what I want right now... Yeah, let's do it there. And then this way, we could set up, like, I have to believe that the wind turbine things, omnidirectionals, have got to give you a pretty decent power boost for decent return, or else everything's silly. I know they do require you to like lubricant to run, but I think they run pretty okay for a while. I should probably check on this one. Dynamics total uptime 20. Okay, so, you know, a little bit easier to fill that up than it is the water filter. I think we were low on cobalt paste. Cobalt paste is erythrite. And we have a fair bit of that. I am LA Gaming. You're crotcheting as you watch. Crotchet as you watch. Crotchet as you watch. So we need 10 more cobalt paste for this. We probably should get some more eutherosite as it is. Maybe while that cooks, we'll take the buggy out and see if we can't get over there. Unfortunately, what sucks is the eutherosite, or however the hell you say that, is mostly in Haga Rift. So it's like around here-ish is where I know where to get it. So down the drink we go. Speaking of drinking, though. There are a few different
companies like G Portal also provides private servers as well as the official servers. It is not just Nitrado. First off, let's do a couple things before we go out. Let's make sure we repair the engine, get some welding wire, and then also have a battery to charge it. You can consider it the same thing. It's sponsored, affiliated, whatever. They're sponsoring the server, so... All right, we got a couple batteries. Okay, we've got power, we've got Wawa. Is my Wawa good? Where's my Wawa? My Wawa's fine. Drop the granite. Wire, Wawa, power, build, ammo, heals. Seems good enough. I watch some anime, not a ton, but a little bit. That sounds quite the design choices. All right, so let's head over to the anvil first. And then I could pop over and talk to the trooper trader. And then we can continue from there. My mom crocheted all growing up. She was mini crochet. Bum 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 bum. I've told the horror stories of asking my mom for an orange, blue, and white Denver Broncos themed blanket, and she delivered, and it was horrible. But what she did was great, but the colors were horrible because, well, it's orange and blue, white Denver Bronco colors. We fly. Just a hint of lewd. I'm not sure Happy Hookers is a hint of lewd. Very least it's a dash, if not a smattering. Oh, I didn't bring any Solari. Never mind, this isn't gonna work. I don't have money. I have no money to fly around. It takes money to make money. Go up there. Can I get through there? Do I have to try to go through out here? I don't know if I can even get up around there or if I can go through Rift Watch. Not sure. Solo leveling? Yes. I'm caught up on solo leveling. I enjoy solo leveling. Solo leveling does something right that is just perfect for me, and I realize for some other people, but it's like I've been watching SAO, and like I don't mind it, but there's a like they tend to, in all the interactions and stuff, they get into a fight, and then the main guy gets their ass kicked, and then they pull something out or get angry and something, and then they kind of power up a little bit, and they fight through the getting their ass kicked, and then they go and they get their ass kicked again, and like there's like 8 cycles where the fight against the bad guy, the main guy gets their ass kicked, and then eventually they find the inner spirit, whatever trigger, and then boom, and then now they can actually fight back, and they're still getting their ass kicked, but they barely survive, and they come out victorious. Then the other guy falls apart, and then everyone's like, "Oh, you did it!" While they're just barely like bleeding and barely living. And that's like the go-to. Like, okay, but I personally, what I like to see, what I enjoy, is in solo leveling, it's like the guy's hyper leveled up over life, and so it's like bad things show up, they cause all sorts of bad shit, and other people fight against it, they get their ass kicked, and then it's like, hey, you need to do something. He's like, oh my god, I might need to do something, and so he shows up, and he's just like, by the way, I'm a fucking badass, and just destroys. And like, I prefer that so much more. I just love seeing him just go in and be like, yeah, no, thwunk, and the big guy's just like, oh shit, and just gets roasted. And I'm like, oh, I like it. It's kind of like I mean, for me, it's again the kind of the whole like Dark Souls, you have to struggle for it thing, and I'm like, no, you don't. Like, I like get in there and kick ass. Like, I have played games where I'm just like, wow, I am perpetually too strong here. I love it. I am just, because like there's something for me, it's like there's something to be said about feeling like a badass instead of barely making it through and overcoming adversity. It's like, no, I want to feel like a fucking god once in a while. Yeah, I mean that's part of the character development. Is I like seeing that he is actually developed, and not only that, but that he's hyper developed. I just don't always need to see everybody getting their ass kicked constantly and then just barely surviving. Sometimes it's like just nice to see like, oh my god, they fucking have this in the bag. Like, you fucked up taking them on. I enjoy that. It plays to my power trip fantasies, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm not talking about, like, or trying to think through, like, the story justifications for shit. I'm just saying, like, I like to watch them go in and win. I am really not OP at every... Like if I'm the one that dies in every Minecraft mod pack I play in, so I don't think that's true. It'd be really nice if I get my buggy over to where these crystals are. I also just like that the dude, like, he's like, okay, I need to be better, and he works at it, and gets better, and so, yeah, he's like, it's not just like, I just automatically am a badass. Like, no, he worked for it, but he also earned it and got it, and it all ticks boxes for me. I really like solo leveling for that. But I'm sure there's somebody out there who's like doesn't like solo leveling because they're like, oh, he started out weak and now he's just this big badass and he's overly strong and he doesn't have like and they dislike it for the very same reasons that I do like it, and that's just how life goes, you know. I have not, Koro. Like I said, you know, we all have our different opinions, and you guys are entitled to be wrong, you know? I don't try and take that away from you. Sounds like competency porn where the MC knows what they're doing and is actually good at it. Yeah. No, like, for sure. There are times when I am like, it shows that to some extent I enjoy, but then they get into like a part where you're just like, it for the sake of the story or whatever, it's like suddenly they're all fucking idiots. And it is the most disassociated, like I have gone from enjoying the show to I am yelling at the characters like, oh, come on. Why would you not, like, you know, every single fucking movie where it's like 2 minutes of talking with each other and it would have resolved the whole dilemma and prevented the whole thing. You're just like, what the, like, it is such a contrived story element. Now, don't get me wrong. People are absolutely trash at communicating with each other. And I am not, you know, I am not outside of that grouping, but usually if it's, you know, we're going to go and fight, destroy everything we love and know and love over something, there's a point where it's worth a 5-minute conversation, you know? I do kind of like the Avengers, the who is Gamora, why is Gamora, how is Gamora, where is Gamora, who is Gamora, why is Gamora? But, you know, basically like who are you fighting for? These guys, who are you fighting for? We're on the same team. Like, that conversation needs to happen, you know? Like, you can have the misunderstanding, but then have the conversation where someone's like, wait, whoa, hold up. Like, come on. Can we, let's figure this out. They're all shooting me. Why would you shoot me? Why does he not get crushed as they shoot him? Okay, that's fine. This is fine. My poor everything. Stop it. Guys, I think you've almost broken my giant fucking moon buggy. If I could just, with that guy, if I could just. No, I can't. He's just, gentleman's basically invulnerable. Ow. Ow. He hurt me a lot. He sniped me. Where's my heals? I should have my heals here. See the part where I need to heal because I'm dying? I'm not dying anymore. I have not seen the pit. I mean, particularly if it's television, but I mean, really, I mean, all of it. Like, I'm not a big TV watcher. I have started to see a little bit more anime, obviously, as we've talked, but TV is not a something I have a ton of time for. It's just usually am too busy doing work because, as we all know, being a streamer is nothing more than playing video games. There's no difficulty involved. And let's not forget that were I to get a set of implants, it would be extra easy and everyone would just throw everything at me. Hi, Doge Master. Yeah, I have some questions. I still have questions? All right, well, that guy. This guy appears to be incorporeal. So that's strange, but that's okay. He seems to die well enough that way. I mean, honestly, if I could be incorporeal, the things I could do. I'm not going to say what they are, but I could do them. All right, 1,500. Not terrible. That's one of the first things that I think about when people talk about, like, being invisible. Like, oh, man, I wish I could be invisible. And I'm like, if you were invisible, you would get ran over by a car. Like, that would be my ultimate parent. Like, because, you know, they ain't exactly breaking for you, buddy. You're like, ooh, I could do anything. Oh, shit. But if you could be invisible and incorporeal, then you're basically a ghost. At which point, naturally, you would go and you'd find your ex and haunt her, or him, or them, or whomever. That would be the natural choice, I feel. Nanotech does, in fact, have some areas of desirability. That you fall through the floor? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on a lot of different things. You go incorporeal and you just sink to the center of the earth. Oh, shit. What superpower would you want to have? Depends on whether... that answer depends on whether I'm horny at the moment or not. Oh, was I supposed to lie there? Sorry, my bad. I thought we were just answering honestly. I didn't realize we were... Okay, what two superpowers? Telekinesis would be pretty cool. Telekinesis could do some deep things. I'm like, we've talked about it though, but I'm like a classic overthinker though. In that, like, I get caught up on, like, you know, I'm invisible. Yeah, well, you're gonna get hit by a car. Like, I end up on that sort of shit all the time, and so I never actually like get all the way down some line of thinking with be, you know, with that. Besides which, usually if I'm trying to make believe that I have some form of superpower, that I'm probably just lying in bed trying to fall asleep, and I fall asleep before I really think it through. Flying? Yeah, but think of how cold it is. You have to try and figure out, you know, it's not like we have an actual super suit that would keep you warm. I mean, we do have some sort of thing, but, you know, it wouldn't be convenient. The air is very cold. If I could have a superpower, it'd be to not have my eyelashes fall in my eyes ever again. I'd stop yawning. I hate yawning. Be able to do alchemy? Yeah. You'd have to be pretty circumspect, or else you're gonna end up being carted away by some government, if not your own. Let's not go in the quicksand with the buggy. Let's just not do that. Instead of doing that, let's not do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. This still begs the question, do I need to find shelter for a buggy from weather? And how far away is it? What qualifies as shelter? This guy is sheltered over here. Are you sheltered? You are sheltered. Have you come across the sandworms yet? Why did we say it like that, Goldheart Jesse? Why did we say it like that? What's with the ellipsis? Answer me that, and I'll answer you.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The buggy does look pretty open cabin. I'll give you the mangling of menacingly, but sitting and not getting the double T there, that's Doge. Buddy, you good? Ew, Verkey. Ew. Yes, Jesse, we do see the sadworms. They're pretty cool. Ricky, I respect it, but I'm gonna need you. I'm sick. I've been out for 26 hours. It's just a dramatic pause. Fair enough. All right, we tucked into a quarter. See, guys, it's always useful to know how to tuck. See if I can spot any more crystal while I'm out here. I came out this way, you know. So it's like, on the one hand, I'm happy to get out of the rift and leave. On the other, we came out this way. If you're gonna come this far and this hard, you might as well... Wait. Okay, I'm well past where I need to be, though. Point and click strategy game? You mean Dune 2, the original RTS that kicked off all the other RTSs? I'm either tired, horny, or both. Yeah, ¿por qué no los dos? I can't say that I'm really, you know, feeling that randy at the moment, but it's usually a good shout. I don't know what a splade is. I have questions? I have several questions, really. Fair enough. There's some more crystal. Bye, Doge. Yeah, that's just an opinion thing. There's no answer that's right or wrong. Ow. He's shooting me. He's shooting me. He's shooting me with bullets and whiskey. They're no longer shooting me. The fuck it. Okay. I mean, I'll just take your word for it on this whole splade situation. I get to go sleep on the floor in a few minutes. Oops, wrong button. How are we doing inventory-wise? All right, we're in the... We've got 2,900, which ain't a bad grab. We do still have some room. Did I break my bed? No. I sleep on the floor next to Buffy to try and give her to help her feel safe in a new area. Keep her from getting too scared. And hopefully help her to get used to it so that we can feel like her quality of life is good enough that we can continue to have her with us. But at the moment, it's not. So we get to see if she adjusts or not. She does okay during the middle of the day, but she is not a happy camper at night. The goal is generally to make her feel like, you know, I tell her that, you know, you're safe, you're loved. That's the goal. But sometimes I can't project the you're safe part too much because I'm, you know, a little emotional at the moment. And so that doesn't quite give her the safe and secure vibe I'm trying to project. Of course, Lisa, but even laying on things, it doesn't change that you're still, you know, laying on the floor. This guy's gonna swing at me. Ow, successfully. Well, successfully in a manner of speaking. Alcohol makes me very tired as well. One of the reasons I don't like alcohol or really any of the substances is generally just because it's like I can't ever find a moderation level that's like this is the right amount to make it to where I'm the happy, energetic, oh lucky, wee-hoo, yahoo, whatever, versus okay, now I'm just tired and sad or whatever, you know? Hey, excuse me. I don't think in her small sleep area that I could fit a blow-up mattress and have it really give her the this is what it's going to be like without me impression that I'm going for. Nothing wrong with teenager braid. I mean, okay, there's a lot wrong with teenager braids, but Nothing wrong with having a little horny brain sometimes. Vehicle inventory is full. That's the ticket we've been looking for. All right, how do I leave? Step lightly. The sooner we get here, the sooner we can leave. Made you blush. You're like, I would never. Not with that creep. Fair enough. Honestly, I respect it. How do I leave? I want to go home. What's the way out? This is one of those. This game has one of those headlights that you turn it on and you're like, wow, doesn't help a damn thing now, does it? Like, you see almost worse with the headlight. I know that one of these leads out somewhere. I just don't know where, really. So I think I'm going mostly in a circle. It feels kind of like it's going down. You think I just follow the side? Go and keep it on the right? Sir, madam. Doctor, doctor. Some of these could go up. Does this go up? Maybe this is a go up situation. This looks like a go up situation. Other than the part that it looks like I'm in radiation somehow, but if we ignore that part. Oh, I'm not gonna change, Ricky. Like, I'm doing the best that I can for her, and that's all I can do. I'm just saying that sometimes I'm less effective than others. I would still say that, in general, my being there is going to be more helpful than, you know, her being alone. All right. Identify yourself. I'm the one running over your friend. That's me. You might be wondering how I got here. Well, by running over their friend. Okay. We've made it up a couple tiers. Is that the last one? Does that go up? Day 47 of being in this fucking canyon. Barracks 47. Okay, but can I use Barracks 47 to get out? No, I cannot. Gotta go. This is not my exit. You guys keep doing what you're doing. Have a good day. Okay. Hi, Buff. Well, the good news about falling off is that these vehicles are made out of bouncy glue or rubbers or something prophylactic. I don't know, but they you are safe through the fall on them. Hey, this looks like it leaves out. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's keep up that. Let's keep that energy. Let's keep that energy going. Excuse me. Got a quarter tank of gas left. But we're out. So go down here and then down there. Probably. You wish you had a better chair to sit in than the $15 office chair? Well, you could get yourself a $30 office chair. Be twice as good. Hi, Ecto. How you doing? Good night, Court. It's late? I'm sorry you're late. Wait, who's late? Am I late? You're late? Someone's late. This crossing is right over here somewhere. Ha. You just got home? Ah, a night out partying. I see how you are, you monster, you. You old dog. Yes, partying at work. What a delight. How can it be late though if morning alarm was just going off? Freaking time zones. I tell you, these fucking time zones and their fucking time zoning. All right. The red circles are different. Are dangerous types of sand. You have your regular old bitch sand, and then you have what's called drum sand. Drum sand carries your vibrations more easily through it than other types of sand. And then you have this shit, which is quicksand. And you don't want to be in the quicksand. That's the bad sand. So I gotta kind of hang to the right slightly and then curve. A little curving's natural. Your braid isn't braiding right now? These things happen. This is fine. Should be good there. Stick to the rocks. I think that's the anomaly in front of me. So, one more bigger crossing. Oh, good, some drub. Surely that won't call anyone to me. Oh dear. They love me. They really love me. Yes, I've seen the worm. Well, that was a lengthy but productive mining session. Basically, Ecto, you might be curious to know. It really is. See that he kind of starts tearing after you. But if you get over by the rocks enough, then he peels off. Okay, and then buggy, boop, boop, boop. Nope. Buggy, boop, 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 be doop, boop. All right, fair bit of crystal there. And we should have enough now for this to be able to make that. And then I just gotta lube it up, I guess. What kind of... well, there was low grade, and I'm assuming that it can take either lubricant, but one lasts longer. That would be my guess. Yeah. So this takes silicone, spice, fuel, water, and this takes silicone, fuel. Oh, so one takes spice. That's much less gooder. And then we need silicone, which we only have enough to make one. Well, we're out of flower sand. That's not, we had flower sand for days, and now we don't have flower sand for days. All right, fair enough. Things change. Times they are a-changing. Oh, interesting. Maybe it can only take the low grade, in which case it should probably cancel the high grade that's crafting. Either that or it hasn't finished grading any of the high grade. Why is storage like that? What the hell? Thank you. Okay, cancel that. For the industrial grade. Now we can pump those numbers. Okay, so yep, it can't actually even take the industrial grade. Interesting. So the other thing I kind of want is another small chemical factory. And get that pumping on my cobalt. There goes all my water. Actually, I have some blood to deposit for the blood drainage system. Blood for the blood god, as it were. And then I think the last thing we'll do tonight is try and get a little bit of flour sand. If you're out far enough, this really pisses the worm off. Oh, I'm out in the sun. You want to get the vehicle? Thank you. Fortunately, most of this is close enough the worm won't come to me. You can tell whether or not I'm in danger of the worm because there's a little bar that pops up at the bottom. Now I have it at the bottom right there, and now you can see it moving when I walk. But using this thing pisses the worm off a lot. But then I have to run back here anyway because I have the bar above my head. That is my sun bar on how much I'm getting overexposed to the sun. Now, you might think, well, what's the difference between being on the bike and whatnot? And the difference is one makes the bar go up and the other doesn't. So we'll just assume that the bike has some form of air conditioning, and that's why that one's fine. Yes, this bike is shielding me from the sun. You can tell by the way that it is. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Alright, there's a backpack full. How much is that? It's 1,050. That ain't bad. Where's old Shai Halud? not even chasing me. Oh, yes, he is. He's so mad. And to be clear, he is far faster than I am. If he decides to have at thee. But for the most part, he's not actually, like, he's just trying to chase me away. You know? Like, it's a territorial response. As long as he's like, fuck off. And then I'm like, okay, I'm leaving. And he's like, all right, I don't have to kill you. Such an angry little invertebrate. That'll give us some more silicone. However, we are still low on the Wawa, which I cannot fix. That is a matter of time and taste. You've got filters, 40 uptime. Try and make sure that I get a few more if I can, which I cannot. Why can I not craft you? Oh, I don't have the water for it. Yes, I do. I would... worms actually reproduce asexually, as I recall. Or hermaphroditically, one of the two. Not asexually, hermaphroditically, I think. But I don't think one way or the other we need to get caught up in the nomenclature. All right. Open up the door. Thank you. I think that's an evening. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the late stream. I'm going to go and spend some time with the doggo. Trying to get her comfy. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you for understanding as I kind of go through this. I love your faces. You guys are all great. And I will catch you guys tomorrow with Red to Christian. I'll see you then. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.